We're not live. We're about to be.
Oh, I have to hit the go live button over here. It doesn't just automatically do it.
Hey.
All right, now we're live.
Right here, right now, we're live.
Right here, right now.
What's happening? It's exciting stuff. Here we are.
Ah, crap. Hold on.
Now we're live. Not with my phone.
All right. Now I can hear myself.
And I can hear you.
Yes. Okay.
It's exciting. Biggest singles event in APA history. 26th annual APA regional event.
Yeah, 8-ball.
8-ball time.
So we
Set
are here
stuff.
at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon. Regional Northwest APA tournament. I believe there's players from all the way up in the Seattle area down here.
Awesome. Just Oregon and Washington?
I believe so.
Okay. It's a big range. A lot of players. You said this is 8-ball. We got Jessica Jackson versus Ray Goodell. We join this match in progress. Jessica with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, apologize that we did not get started on time. I came in this morning and we had just a host of technical difficulties upon arrival, getting the equipment and the camera feeds functioning.
You got it rolling though.
We are rolling. Yeah, we'll have to get some barcodes out there for the players to share the stream.
Yes, indeed. Jessica's got stripes here.
Where is my skill level chart? So they are both skill level 4. So APA skill level goes from 2 to 7. And I believe this is a race to 3 for each of them. I did download my cheat sheet. I do play APA, however, it's all like, used to have physical score sheets in front of you. Had the chart. Yes, it is a race to 3. So it's skill level 4, right?
Okay, yep. Got it.
They're both
Race
going to
there
3. Yeah, you used to have physical paper sheets that had the chart on it, and now it's all digital,
digital.
In an app. So you know your captain just tells you to go play, and then you have to sit there and ask what the race is.
Yeah. Oh man, is she gonna get good on this 14? I think she overrolled it. She might be able to see the edge of that ball. I don't know though. It's a big 4. They both had a shot on the 8-ball last rack. Yeah, boy, that's. Looks like she must have an edge. Just trying to make good contact here. Might be looking at a safe, but don't see much to do. Right. Kicking at it. Gets a good hit. Gets to a rail. Nice work.
All right, you've got the multi-view over in front of you, so camera 1, camera 2.
Okay.
If you want to switch it, just hit 1 or 2 over here.
Perfect.
Do not hit 4, because
No.
that's the program feed coming back from OBS. So
All right. Now I want to push 4. And he's got his work cut out for him. I kind of like playing safe early in a rack like this, getting myself ball in hand. Looks like she does have an open pocket there for 14. Looks like it does pass through the 5-6. Not an easy shot, but it's there if she wants it. Not going to find the gap. Ray gets back to the table. Did they say how many players were involved in the singles?
If they did, I did not hear it because I was heads down trying to get the overlays and the scoreboard and everything, at least for today. I'll have to fix it up overnight.
But the biggest one they've ever had.
Yes.
That's pretty big. How is it broken up? Is it all one large handicap tournament, or is it going to be different skill levels?
So the singles, so today is singles, and this is a newer event. I'm not sure if they do it like they do their regional singles qualifiers, where they are grouped into boards of 1 to 2 skill levels right around each other.
Yeah.
Or I imagine that's what they do. So I think there's probably multiple singles events.
Okay. That makes sense.
So we got like the 2s and the 3s, 4s and the 5s, and the 6s and the 7s.
Okay.
I've never played the singles event, but then tomorrow it will be Early Bird Scotch, which there is like a skill cap. It's usually like 11, I think. So the skill levels have to be equal to or less to that. And then based on a team's combined skill level versus another one, there will be a similar handicapped race like there is. So could be race to 2, could be race to 4.
Cool. All right, Ray taking down game number 2.
And then over the weekend, they will have a team event, which I believe is a 3-man team. And they start, which every team is put into a 4-team group. They do a round robin.
Okay.
Tanji Holbrook,
And
you are supposed to be at table 51.
Wait for John Blue to finish, because I know
can't compete with that.
That mic is very loud in here. So they do a round robin, and the top team advances. And then a percentage of the top 2 teams advance.
To like a final board kind of thing?
Yes.
Got it.
And then, they go into what's is APA. Everything is outside of that round robin I was talking about is usually a modified single elimination.
Okay.
So you can lose once in the first 2 rounds. And after that, it's just single elimination.
Okay.
All right. Help me out here. What was this?
1-1.
1-1.
Well, it's 2 breaks in a row. The cue ball's left the table. That is going to give Jessica ball in hand in the kitchen. Still in the kitchen for 8-ball.
After the break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. BCA changed that a while ago. APA hasn't yet. Do you think they will eventually?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I think part of the attraction that first brings people into APA is a little bit of that bar table feel.
Yeah.
Even though it's weirdly slop up until the 8-ball.
Then you got to mark that pocket.
Yeah. So
what's your pocket marker? What do you got?
So my team is called the Swamp Donkeys, and we all have a little plastic donkey figurine that we
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Have you ever dropped your pocket marker in the pocket?
No, actually.
No? You must be a 7. Ooh.
I've dropped multiple pieces of chalk into a pocket.
Yeah. Well, nice shot there. It looks like, I can't really tell off this 12 ball, but it looks like she's got a chance of the 4 or 5 off the 12 in there. Might have a look at the 1, but I don't think she can see enough of that ball. The 11 looks big from there. Yeah, like I said, the 4 or 5 may go off that 12. She had a clean. Good position here. Just kind of roll this forward. You just got to make sure you got to get wide of the 11.
Hey, Summer, can you tilt that multi-view monitor towards me a little bit? Yeah, there was just a glare on it, so it was a little hard for me to see both tables.
Is that good?
Yeah, perfect.
All right, well, getting pretty safe here. This is not going to be an easy shot. It's either going to be jacked up over a ball or taking on a really tough cut on this 12.
Oh, it's so good.
And playing a safe back at her. Gets pretty good. The 12's big from there, but I think she can see an edge of that 1. That 1-2 is wired. Get this nice and soft. You want to keep the 1 around there. You don't want that 1 to get to the right side rail. So she's loading up the swing. Okay, hit that ball too hard, you're going to end up on the other side of the table. So it's going to make this 1 quite a bit tougher for her.
Sorry to obstruct your view there
Jeff,
All good.
I have a question for you.
So she's trying to catch the thin side. Yeah, boy, that was pretty close to the rail. That's tough to do. But again, Jessica leaving Ray tough. So probably going to start with this 12 ball here. Looking at it, back cutting on the 9. Able to connect. Nice shot there. Puts him in a good situation to deal with this 10 ball, because that 10 is in a funky little spot, and this is the side you want to be on for it. I like just rolling this forward and taking the 12 next. Yeah, just catch that a little wide.
All right, I'm going to check out for a second to get the links posted out there, because
Sounds good.
so people are aware we are live.
Jessica 1 ball away here. Pretty thin cut on this 1 ball. You really just want to roll this 1 in and try and hold for the 8. Anything more than that, and you're gonna get in trouble. You can get lucky and get good connection on that 10 ball. That's the 10, right? Yeah. Boy, she looks like she's trying to back cut it. Yeah, that was a thin cut. Good effort there. He keeps me in kind of a funky spot, and this is where I really like playing safe early on and getting myself ball in hand. This rack gets a lot easier once you have a good opening shot, especially now. Great time to play safe. Jessica's got that 1 hanging. Yeah, great time to play a safe here. I like knocking the 14 up table and getting behind the 12. Looks like he wants to shoot. Clips the 14. It didn't look like he had the room to do that. Leaves Jessica pretty straight. So that complicates the shot quite a bit. She's either going to have to draw this ball back or just take her medicine and leave herself a long back cut. Kind of looks like she's drawn into the right side of the table too, even if she does choose to draw. Hits it pretty good. So gets a little bit of draw, leaves herself a back cut still. Got to be a little cautious of the scratch here, but as long as you hit high on the ball, you're definitely going to get to that foot rail. I think a lot of players kind of tense up a little bit when you shoot these. It's easy to want to hit low on the ball or overhit it. You got a scratch in the lower left-hand corner pocket. Also a potential scratch in the upper right-hand corner pocket here. Really just want to roll this baby in. Look out. Oh, catches the scratch. Just caught that a little bit fat. And that's going to be a great chance here. Scratch on the 8 is a loss. Got it. What's going to take Ray to 2? He's on the hill here at Hill Productions, here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Brought to you by Big Ol' Box, Q-Tech. And huge shout out to the Chinook Winds Casino. They do so much for these events, the BCA event, the APA event. If you haven't made it out here, it's pretty incredible. Largest regional tournament in North America for BCA. I'm not sure about APA. So scratch on the 8 is a loss.
Oh, yeah, that was the way I forgot to go over with you. Yes. Wrong pocket 8, scratch on an 8, 8 off the table, all losses.
Dang, beautiful break there for Ray. And he's got a 2-1 lead now.
Right.
When you bring your completed score sheet,
Boy, wide open
please
table
circle
here.
the winner at the top of the score sheet on the stickers. Circle the name of the winner.
Tries to just roll that forward, barely missing the cut there.
Oh, that's what I still got to put up here. I still got to slap the APA logo on here somewhere.
Pretty sure this table is still open. Made, let's see, there's 3, 5, and 3, 6. Yep. So wide open table here. Great opportunity for Jessica to get back to the hill.
Oh, just a little bit of an overcut there on the 2 ball.
Tangy Holbrook, whatever. This is your third call for table 51. If you do not show up in the next 5 to 7 minutes, you will forfeit this round.
My mic, so you can hear that.
Can you hear me? Okay.
This could be the final rack of this match.
Randy Workman, Melissa Mercier, table 22.
Grace is trying to take over this
and
pocket
Tom
here.
Wheel, table 27.
Does so, but boy, oh boy, that leaves a big opening here for Jessica.
Alex Ricketts,
If that
Grace
7-ball
Hayes on table
passes, Ray could be in
28.
trouble. Two balls got a good path to lead to the 3. I kind of like taking your 2 now, coming up for the 3. But boy, you either want to get on the left side of the 7. Oh, I thought that was the 8. Sweet. But she's kind of thinking the same. This is a potential scratch shot too. You got to look out for that corner pocket. Avoids a corner. Got a back cut on the 3, and boy, if she misses the 8, that could lead her to a great spot on the 7, but that's a tough one to not overhit also.
Tangi, which table was that again? The one that we were looking for, Tangi? 51.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's got the whole pocket there. I mean, the 11 makes it even bigger.
She's on her way.
Ooh, avoids a scratch, not able to pocket that ball. Ray's gonna have to come with a shot here.
Randy Rusiker and Evie Hazlett.
It's actually a great angle to
Randy
draw
Rusiker,
back
Evie
3 or 14
Hazlett,
off the
table
11, but
41.
If you're coming across your line, that's a tough one to nail.
Salim Love
Sure
and
what
Michael
Ray's got
Powers. Michael Powers, Salim Love, you're on 24.
So that's going to be a foul. Unless I am very mistaken. Okay. That is going to be a foul. I don't know that that 3 passes the 11. She's got to have part of a pocket there. Okay, so she's starting with the 7, so the 3 must go.
Yeah, no,
Leaves herself some distance.
Jason Curtis,
Take a
Abhay
good look at it
Pandy.
now.
Abhay Pandy, Jason Curtis on table 15.
I like just rolling this in and taking the 8 up
And
table.
then on table 13, Sean Keller and Janet Joe. Janet Joe, Sean Keller, 13.
From here, I'm probably cutting in the side. We kind of play the 2-way here. Marking that pocket.
Cardin Wynn
Big shot
and
here for Jessica.
Naresh Chawa. Cardin Wynn and Naresh Chawa, table 10.
Oh, barely missing that shot. Well, pressure's on here for Ray. He's swinging for a win here.
Matt Gerke and Andy Howard, you're on table 25. That's Matt Gerke, Andy Howard,
That one just doesn't
25.
get you much. All right. Well,
Guy
first
Fiddler,
match here
Jeffrey
with Hill Hill
Nason.
Productions.
Jeffrey Nason,
We
Guy
got a
Fiddler on
shot here to
table
go Hill Hill.
32.
This is one that you almost want to try to overcut. You want to make sure you pocket the ball. Don't want to hit on the bottom of the cue ball. Watching out for that scratch. Drills it. We are Hill Hill here at Hill Hill Productions. We got a match. Nice shooting by both these players. It is going to be Jessica's break. What are we calling this event? It's the 26th
annual
regional
Chinook wins 8-ball.
thing. Sounds good. I like it. All right, gets a good spread this time. Not able to pocket a ball. They're all up there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yes.
I think we're going to need to move that side camera tomorrow.
Yeah. You just don't like it?
It's, I don't know.
Just a little tilted.
Well, I don't think it deals with the table bumps, and it's a little contrasty, and I can't figure out how to
How to balance it.
balance it.
Got it.
I think part of it might be that light directly above the camera shooting right down on it.
I'm going to try and get him to dim the room lights. That makes it easier on the cameras. Could it also be because it's zoomed in because it's so high?
The zoom's probably a little factor.
All right, well, Ray striking first here. Hill Hill. Overhits that one just a little bit. He's got to look at the 3. Got to look at the 1, but he's impeded on his path there. Don't really want to roll this one. You kind of want to draw the ball, otherwise you get in trouble. He might be thinking the 7 ball next. Little overcut. Here comes Jessica. This is the APA 8-ball Northwest, or APA annual 8-ball Chinook wins. Yeah, there we go. Seven ball's got a pocket. I think you Just got to try to make a ball and figure out what to do next. I don't see much. Definitely want to get that 4 ball out of there. If you can draw this 7 a little bit, you might be able to nudge it. It's a tough ball to pocket, though. Oh, she's got a window to the 15.
Oh yeah, difference APA. If you bump a ball, you have to put it back where it was, regardless.
You have to put it back.
Well, somebody
You
have to agree on. Well, you have to work it out somehow.
Yep.
But yeah,
Okay.
so that's why if you see a player move a ball back, not a foul.
Interesting. The difference there being in BCA, it's when you make the mistake of bumping a ball, your opponent has the opportunity to either move it back or leave it where it is. Well, that was a nasty little shot. She had to go rail first, and that was not an easy one to make. Good shot there for Jessica. Gets her another turn at the table, but tough look here. 14 ball goes in the side. I think 14 is a smart shot because you can move the 12 when you shoot it. 12 ball's in a pretty tough spot right now. Yeah, this could work out really well. Not able to pocket it, but does get that 12 out in the open. Well, it's starting to open up here.
Table 20, we have Jay Ringo, Andrew Kashuba. Jay Ringo, Andrew Kashuba on 20. Hold on. Table 53, Sarah Miles Mitchell, Michael Young.
Wow.
That's 53.
Things are looking good here for Ray.
Table
Gotta get
44,
good on that one.
Tyson Kronquist, Jason Alford. Tyson and Jason on 44.
Tough shot there.
Do apologize for how loud the announcements may be on your guys' end. We don't have much control of that, and your speaker's not too far overhead us, so.
Yeah, they definitely call it out.
Well, nobody has an excuse for not knowing they were up.
That's very true. They can hear it in the parking lot. Smooth stroke there for Jessica. Yeah, I think now's when you want to take on this 10 ball. Avoid taking the combo. Nice shot. It's going to get good on the 14. Boy, it's looking really good here. That 8 ball doesn't pass the 4, though. So 14, 9, 11. How's she going to get behind that 8?
Table 55, we have Sail, Bajia, and
Did get
Pat
a little steep
Bota.
on that 9
Sail
ball.
and Pat on 55.
So probably going to take
On
that
11, we have Randy Mistner.
11 ball first.
Kapil Lande. Randy and Kapil on 11. 26 is Chris Beverly, Zane
A little bit of an
Morris.
overcut there.
Chris Beverly, Zane Morris on 26.
Boy, oh boy, pressure's on. And that happens
69,
so
we
often.
have
It's so
Jeremy
easy to
Ivey
let those
and
ones get away.
Jeremiah Clement.
Just
Jeremy
let
and
you do it.
Jeremiah on 69. 17, we have Kim Harmon, Charles Moore. Kim and Charles on 17. On 16,
So going to that
Todd
lower right-hand
Hill,
corner pocket.
Jeremy Frick. Todd and
Or
Jeremy
cuts it.
on 60.
Ooh, and leaves Jessica tough. Yeah, tough look. I mean, even making that 9 ball, it doesn't lead to much. Really got to push this. I kind of like banking the 9 ball here. Back towards that lower right-hand corner pocket. Looks like that's what she's trying for.
Ooh.
Nice effort there. Avoids a scratch. And leaving Ray tough. This is a hill thriller right here. Taking on this combo. I know that I like that because it, well, got pretty fortunate. I was going to say it's going to open up that side, but this is still going to be tricky for Jessica. It's pretty tough to hold for that 11 in the lower left-hand corner pocket. I think you kind of got to bump the 11 from here. And she's got a good line to do it. As might end up without a pocket. The 11 does go on the
Table
side.
18, Jeff Morrison, Janet Andreessen. Jeff Morrison, Janet
And
Andreessen on
yeah, 11 goes on the
18.
side.
43,
8 doesn't have a
Thomas
pocket,
Cord,
though.
Devin Walsworth. Thomas Cord, Devin Walsworth on 43.
Pretty tough to follow the 1 from that position.
54, we have Larry Gee and James
Looks like she's
Pope.
trying to take it all the way
Larry
down.
and James on 54.
Wow, did a great job there. Almost
On
pocketing that
table
ball.
47,
Almost opens up the
Scott
8.
Rubsager and Justin Walker.
All right.
Scott
Ray back to the table.
Rubsager, Justin Walker on 47. On 9, we have, I was saving this one for John, dang it. Shethra Pen.
Boy, this is a tough shot, too. Jacked up.
Jason Chun.
Over a ball. Off the rail.
Shethra and Jason on 9.
She's going to get.
That is
Oh, did it open
enough
up for her?
Oh, here's another one.
She might have a shot on this.
Swarnendu Biswa and Eric Harmon. These are real
Again, still
names,
tough
people.
8 ball here.
On 63, on
Nice
is that
shot.
71?
She gonna fire this 2-railer in?
Yes. Ron Sonray
2
and
rails.
Kelsey
2
Joe.
rails.
Ron Sonray, Kelsey
I like it.
Joe on
Your other shot
71.
here is just clipping that 8 ball, making the 1, and getting the 8 ball into a nice easy spot, hoping to get back to the table. She looks like she's shooting this 2 rails. Not quite getting there. All right. Can Ray close?
I think she was just trying to take the 1 out, or you think she thought maybe she could push the 8 through there?
I don't know. You know, that was a tough angle
Table
to actually pocket
66,
the 8.
Christian Zarate and
You
Marius
think
Pop.
probably just trying to pocket?
Christian and Marius
Pocket one.
on 66.
Yeah, boy, when you don't take that duck away, it can be trouble. This is going to be interesting because he's got to get somewhere good on that 4-5. The 1 doesn't really help you here. You kind of got to take a tough shot. I think it's got to be the 4 ball here. 8 ball still doesn't have a pocket for Jessica. So Ray probably smart to leave that 1 for last. All right, can she convert? This is, wait, what do you do here? And I guess you just, you can try to nudge that 8 open and just push it forward and leave the cue ball hooked on the 8. She looks like she's shooting. Oh, wow.
I was just
almost
about to
gets the
say,
double kiss.
maybe if you go forward, you can double kiss it in, but
Yeah.
you also run the risk of following the cue ball in.
Man, pressure on here for Ray Goodell. Yeah, boy, that 1's hanging there tough for him. It's going to be a hard rack to win for him. Is he
Trying to
trying
get
to come
back.
all the way under the 1?
Look at that.
How'd he hit it, folks?
Look at that.
Man, I mean, almost gets there.
Almost gets there.
I don't like it, but I'm playing safe here. Maybe not. Let's see. I mean, once you make this 5, you got to bank on the 1. Boy, yeah, that's a tough shot. Even then, you would have rolled into a tough shot for the 1. This is for all the marbles here. Hill.
Yeah, about the only thing I saw there was just trying to draw that cue ball over onto the rail, so the 1 obstructed. But
Make a kick at it.
yeah, you leave her a kick, but she could follow it in, you know.
Yeah.
All right. so-
Jessica Jackson taking it down after a 1-0 deficit. Big win. All right. Congratulations to both players. Jessica Jackson moving on the winner's side. Is there a winner's side?
So like I said, it is modified single elimination. So the first you can lose in the first 2
In
rounds.
the first 2 rounds. Got it.
So-
You can only lose once.
You
in
can
the
only
first 2
lose-
rounds.
You can lose once in the first 2 rounds and stay alive.
Got it. What's
All
our
right.
plan here? Are we going to keep talking, or are we just going to go match to match?
Well, it's kind of one of those things where they're just calling them. There's not really an obvious online bracket.
Yeah.
So we're just, as soon as that score sheet gets up there and they assign a match, we'll have another one up. So unfortunately, we can't give the viewers a heads up on who might be up next. Hopefully we can get some barcodes printed up that we can slap up, so when the players are up, they can let their friends know that they are on the TV table.
Groovy. That's right. And if you like it, let your friends know. We're going to be live here all week here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. This is Summerfield Habner and Tyrell Datweiler tuning in with Hill Hill Productions.
I wonder if I can't find a printer.
Do you feel like keeping talking, or should we just break in between?
Yeah, I think we're going to take a break for a second, so we'll be back as soon as they call the next match and get that set up here. So stay tuned. We'll be back. background or speaker, blah, blah, blah.
If you're looking for some practice while you wait, head over to table 0.
Sounds like I'm resetting my levels also. Resetting the levels here at the Chinook. Wins Tim Barrick, Richard Jones in pink. Opening break. Yes, yes. Go time. Go, yeah. Woohoo!
All right, we're back.
We're back here with Hill Productions APA Regional 8-ball event. Richard Jones, Timothy Barrick. Got a couple threes. You are looking at Timothy at the table here. Ball in hand in the kitchen. Wide open table. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill. Got Tyrell and Summerfield on the mic.
If you're watching, like, subscribe,
Yeah.
share the stream. I don't think everybody's quite aware that we are out here doing this for this event this time around. They haven't had streaming in a while, so.
Yeah. Exciting. Yeah. How long has it been since they've been streaming out here?
It's been a few years, so yeah, get the word out.
Tell your friends. Tell your people. Tell my mom.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah. She's my biggest fan. All right. That is Richard here at the table. He'll be in the pink
On
hat.
table 29, we have Jeremy Underhill and Casey
Taking on that
Whitmore.
one ball.
Casey Whitmore and
Overcut.
Jeremy Underhill, table 29.
All right.
On table 35, we have Kerry Horton and William Marone. William Marone and Kerry Horton, table 35.
It's like a good spot to bump
On
up
table
here.
39, we have Casey Lee and Jessica Jackson.
Right, he didn't want to stick
Jessica
around for that
Jackson,
12
Casey
ball.
Lee, table 39.
It's going to be jacked up here. These are tough shots.
Yeah.
Shooting over a ball is always difficult. Taking a swing at it. This is going to be a race to 2 here. Still early on in this event. Singles is going to wrap up in a single day, though, right?
That is my understanding, that they are going to blast through this whole thing tonight.
Largest singles event they've ever done.
Started at 3, so pretty late start for a singles event.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think they do it in boards.
Gary Goldlish,
Yeah.
Group by skill levels.
Ray Goodell, Gary
Like you
Goldlish,
said, a modified single elimination, so
Yep.
that goes a little quicker
Yep.
than a double.
Yep.
Stephanie Lyons and Tony Wheel, table 14.
Got a long
Table
cut on this
14,
5.
Tony Wheel, Stephanie Lyons.
Looks like overcut just a bit. All right. Timothy not with an easy shot here. I think he's going to take that combo on, though.
Yeah, that'd probably be, I think at this skill level, probably just looking for balls to pocket.
Yeah. All right.
Did he lose that cue ball? Looks like he
I
did.
don't see it. All right. Ball in hand here for Richard. And his first real look, he's got a tough cluster there with the...
Yeah, he's got a lot of solids down there at the bottom of the table.
How's he going to break that open? What do you start with here? Do you like to start with the 5? Move things open?
I think the 5's a good starting ball.
Likes the 6. Yeah, I want to either take one of my tougher shots to start with, or I want to start with something that's going to open some balls up.
Yeah, it's definitely tricky because that 1 is no walk in the park up there. It's going to be a really hard ball to get on at some point in this rack.
Stephanie Lyons, table 14.
And he kind of got himself in a tough spot here.
But the other thing is, had he started with that 1 ball, you know, what do you have?
Where do
with
you
all-
go from there?
Yeah, you know.
Jacked up. That definitely makes this shot a lot tougher. It's one of the things that takes a while to learn is you really want to level that cue out. The more jacked up you are, the tougher that shot's going to be. Tougher to control the cue ball. Dead in on the 9 ball. Does he have the angle to get back behind that 15-11? Doesn't look like it. All right, the 13, you might have a chance of getting back around. All right, well, this could work out really well. You got a cut on the 11. You can probably nudge that 15.
studio is complaining about the bit rate. I don't know how it looks out there in user land. Might have to stop the stream after this match and up a couple settings. Unfortunately, we are streaming over Wi-Fi, which always makes things tricky. So, I guess the big thing is if you let us know in the chat if you see any stuttering on the stream.
Yeah, keep us posted.
Cliff says it looks fine, so not going to worry about it till we need to.
Evo says stream looks good. Thanks.
All right.
Thank you, Cliff. Thank you.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, check out Evo Sports too. We got all kinds of streaming going on out here.
Yeah, I need to get the I need to get in there and update the live stream info to include the link over to Evo, because we do have I don't know if they have 2 or 3 here for APA. They had 3 tables for the BCA event last week.
I think he's just doing 2. He's doing tables 8 and 9.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't see the tripod that was set up on the first table down there, so a bit of a miscue.
Little miscue. Almost rolls it in there. Well, here we go. Good chance for Richard here.
On table 59, we have Elizabeth Hansen and Ray Ivy. Ray Ivy.
Kind of punch up to this 4-ball.
Hansen, table 59.
Yeah, just not quite able to pocket that one.
On table 64, we have
Tough to
Dale
get good on these
Faber
balls.
and Ed Ambo. Ed Ambo, Dale Faber, table 64.
Avoids a scratch though.
Does he have an open bank here? Or is the ball?
I don't know. He swung at it. I don't know if it went.
Yeah. It looked like the 4-ball was maybe in the way.
Table 61.
Yeah, so probably just trying to roll past this 11 ball. Pocket that 4, make sure you get close to the rail there, but boy, tough to get back for that 1. Drills it.
On table 36, we have
Can't believe you missed that one.
and Tatiana Nee, Barry Kim on table 36.
I wasn't saying I couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it.
23, we have
Timothy back to the table.
Bonnie Gillette, David
Boy, not an easy one here. Can I twist bank this like Scudder? What do you think? Here old Scud Missile's going to be here later in the week. Howdy.
Sorry to just drop out on you guys there. John Blue, the APA, was up here making sure they could figure out where to find the streaming and discussing.
Look out,
no,
8-ball
eight-ball.
bomber.
Trying to figure out how to get some QR codes printed up and dispersed around the room so the players can easily find the stream and share it.
First rack goes to Richard.
All right.
Well, you get to the hill quick when it's a race to 2. On the hill already. We're 1 in a row for Hill Thrillers. Let's see if we can get 2 in a row.
Oh yeah. It is also winter break, opponent rack.
Winner break, opponent rack. 8-ball counts on the break.
8-ball counts in the break, unless you scratch.
Unless you scratch.
That's a loss.
Then it's a loss. Makes sense.
Are they keeping track of innings? No, I believe that innings maybe. I don't.
They said during singles they're not going to keep track of innings or safeties, is what I heard.
Okay. So this is just kind of a funsies then. This is no effect on skill level, which they will do the same thing for Scotch. I know that for the team event they do track all that because that is. So.
Table 67,
Wowzers.
we have
We're going to have a very complicated scoreboard, I imagine.
Well, that's for their skill level system. I don't think we'll.
Yeah.
table 3,
We don't need to keep people
and Tammy Goodell.
posted on that.
Tammy Goodell, Roxy Applegate, table 3.
Little window there through the 9 something, 9-2.
Oh, right. Another view.
Good effort there. 6, 9, 12. Let's see what he got down. All right, so Richard's got solids, it looks like.
You know what? I'm gonna try switching the cable out on that camera and see if it helps.
Never mind, he had stripes. Good hit there.
I'll be right back.
All right. Timothy getting a good hit. Boy, leaving Richard in a tough spot. He's got access to balls, but no pocket for him. I don't think that 13 gets by the 11.
I need the other guy on table 4.
Might have had room. That was close. Timothy back to the table here.
Nick Hyatt.
Like I said, we're here all week. We're here through Sunday, so tune in here. Let people know we're streaming. Come check it out. Also have the Chinook wins their APA Open this weekend. Starting Saturday, open to players of all skill levels. Don't have to be an APA player to compete. That's a staggered entry fee based on skill level and where you're from. They make it real cheap for the coastal residents. That way you can get some more people in the tournament. Boy, smooth shot there. Nice shot, Richard. Smooth like his style, man. He's rocking that pink. He's got an aesthetic going.
And Chris Underland, Misha Rednick.
So trying to cut this on the side. Trying to baby that one in, not quite getting there. All right, let's see if Timothy can get going. Taking on this combo. Hits it good. Yep, opens up the 5. Tries to get a breakout. Doesn't really get much to move, though. Kind of gets stuck back there. I don't think he can see enough of the 3 to pocket it in the upper right. Might have a bank on the 3. Takes a swing at it. Good hit. Showing a little look of disappointment there. Back cut on the 13. Want to make sure you avoid that upper right-hand pocket for the scratch here. Hits it good.
Fong Trung and Linda Drogue.
I like the 11 here.
Fong Trung, Linda Drogue, table
Got an easy
8.
cut in the side. The 1 ball makes it a little bigger pocket. Just don't want to overhit this one. I want to stick around for that 11. Sorry, the 10.
Hannah Gielock and Deanna Barnes on 16. Hannah Gielock, Deanna Barnes 16.
Little overcut. Swing and a miss. And leaving Richard in a tough spot here. What do you think? Are we going hill again?
I think the odds are good.
The odds are pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd say north of 50%.
James Hooper, Adrian Balvin.
Well,
James Hooper, Adrian
Patrick
Balvin,
getting
Balvin,
after
table
Cliff.
27.
Did I tell you about
No, push-ups, huh?
well, yeah, by the end of our second chance run, Cliff was in the middle of the aisle doing push-ups.
What was the bet? Tell us all about
Oh,
it.
I don't think there was a bet.
He was just doing push-ups.
Oh, I turned around. He was just doing push-ups.
Margaret Goodman, Mohit
There's
Kashif.
got to be some kind of bet going. Well, fill us in out there in the chat room.
37.
Known Cliff a while. I've never known him to just drop and do push-ups for no reason. You know him better than I do, though. Is that normal behavior for the tombstone?
Well, it was getting towards the end of the night.
Brad Giroux and Nicole
Got it.
Eckrich. Brad Giroux
Wow,
and Nicole
buttery
Eckrich,
shot there by
49.
Richard. Boy, he's looking good. What's he going to do with that 14 ball?
John Barbery and Matt Beacon, Matt Becken, John Barbery, and table 57.
Cliff confirming there was no reason.
I think he was just trying to impress his new best friend from Evo Sports, one of Patrick's partners in the Evo.
Thien Ha and Keith
Cliff, a sucker
Hansen.
for the stream. Patrick, did you stream the push-ups, or was it just a push-up rival situation? Was there anyone else doing push-ups? Bet Justin had missed a shot.
Well, here's the thing, Patrick. He probably doesn't remember that bet.
Yeah, I was going to say it. There's no bet that I am currently aware of.
Robert Jacobson.
Gonna try and follow this in.
Robert Jacobson, table 33.
Wow,
Oh.
swinging at it. Going 3 rails, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, totally. Wonderful
Oh,
Chinook
I
win staff
didn't even
here
notice you
taking
got us
care of
better
us.
chairs. Thank you.
Yeah. They're not the best. I'm still going to go for the other one. These are better, for sure. It was a bit blurry. The stream? I thought you said it was looking good. Hey. All right, Richard, for a chance to close this thing. Natural shape here. Don't want to get hooked behind that one ball. Yeah, the drinks were streaming. That's right. Drills it. Look out, one ball. Gets in the gap. He's got a tough cut here for the win. Richard Jones going for the pocket marker. What's he got?
Tony Wheel, Alex Ricketts here on table 28.
I think it might be chalk.
Nick Skillinger
Maybe it's a
and
crown?
Kevin
What do you think it
Smith,
is?
Kevin Smith, Nick Skillinger,
It looks like a crown.
48.
Going crown.
John
Look out for the
Nelson,
scratch here in the
Jason
side
Laster,
pocket.
Jason Laster, John Nelson, 46.
Hits the 4-ball, takes it down. Big win here for Richard Jones. Nice effort by Timothy Barrick. Again, this is still early on. You can suffer a loss and keep going in those first couple rounds. Thanks for tuning in here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for the APA 8-Ball Championship. Brought to you by Q-Tech, Bigglebox, and of course APA. This is Tyrell and Summerfield here with Hill Productions. Got another match coming your way real soon.
Yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back.
Joe Ayala, Paul Hufik. Paul Hufik, Joe Ayala, you're on table 51.
All right, we've got another match here on the TV table. The 26th annual APA 8-ball regional tournament here at Chinook Winds in Lincoln City, Oregon. We've got an even race between two skill level 5s. Isaac Garcia versus Mike DeLucci.
Michaela Jones, you're supposed to be at table 70. This is your second call. Roll it. Give her 6 7 minutes.
All right, looks like a stripe down on the breakoff.
Linda Fast. Caitlin Curitan, table 53.
For anybody tuning in that may not be an APA player, you take what you make. So stripe down.
Make it, take it. Skill level 5. Here we go. Race to 4.
You're not set. Oh my God.
Nice shot. He's got to figure out that 15 ball. Right. Just looks like he spun that one right out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Tough looking table here for Isaac.
Yeah, it looks like for Mike, that was that the 12 ball?
Terry Harris and Shannon.
Probably be a good breakout ball to open up that 15.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier if he's under it.
Yeah.
Just slide up. We got not a good opening ball here for him. Yeah. Mike's definitely got the couple pockets blocked there.
Oh, Mike has just rudely pointed out
A little
to Isaac
psych out move there.
That is on the stream. The stream is up on the
Don't
projectors
look now.
in the room, so.
Beer projected all over the room. It's happening. Yeah, and boy, it does. I mean, it's hard to not let it get to you when you're on the streaming table. Happens to the best of us.
You know, what could we possibly be doing sitting up here hiding up behind all these monitors?
Right? Got the best seats in the house right here. Well, good spot here. Oh, it looks like he overcut that ball. Those are easy to take for granted. Right in front of the pocket. Still a tough looking table here, but at least he's got to look at a ball. I might even think about taking the 6 now if it's there. Probably going 1 next. If he wants to go into these balls, open things up, now's the time to do it. Gets a nudge. Is it a good one? I don't know. Got the 4. Little overcut there. That was a 2 ball, not a 4 ball.
I think maybe one of the problems with that side view is there's no built-in optical stabilization in that lens, and I think the reverberations in the table over there are causing some issues.
Well, kind of just took away his breakout ball. I mean, you make this 11, and where do you go from there?
I don't know.
Try and get above it and spike to spank. He was trying to go into it. Boy, I don't even think he's going to be able to see it.
Yeah, I think 8-ball has blocked him up there. View from our questionable cam.
It's a pretty easy 2-rail kick cut down the rail.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, kick it in, run out. Infamous words of Mr. Kevin Ross, Railbirds Productions. Love those guys.
Looks like he's just going to run 1 rail kick for a
Big, good
safe
hit.
here. Just make the hit.
Hits it good.
Make,
Opens it up. I mean, that's an effective shot.
yeah. Gets the hit. Dares Isaac to run out.
If I'm Isaac, I'm squatting right off the 7 onto that 6 ball. I don't want to let him see
Oh,
it
is
at
he
all.
going to get a rail?
Didn't look like he got there, did it? Did Mike notice?
That's the question. Did either of them notice?
What do you think the courtesy is in APA? Do you find more players would call themselves on that, or do you?
I think the vast majority will, if they're aware.
If they're aware, yeah.
You know, it happens. Sometimes you're ball watching something else.
Yeah.
I know that at least for APA, at least in the Opal division out of the Portland area, it might be the motto across the board that sportsmanship prevails.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
He just went there. 51. Okay. Paul Hofek.
but yeah, I think that was innocent. I think maybe Mike rattled Isaac a little bit by pointing out that he's on the stream, and
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it looked like he was being playful about it, but that's totally a Sharkin move for sure.
Can't be.
But that's the best
Right.
camouflage for a shark is being playful.
Yeah.
You know. Well, he's got a heck of a back cut here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you catch this one fat, and you can definitely scratch in that upper left-hand corner pocket. Got to really buckle down. Looks like he might be trying to bank this
I
ball.
think there's a couple pockets you can scratch in here.
Wow, never mind. Drills it. Avoids the scratch. Let's see that bank shot. Looks like he can stiff this one in the side. Opening rack here. Race to 4 drills the bank. Wow. Strong.
Greg Bradley, Andrew Kiritan. Greg Bradley, Andrew Kiritan, table 66.
Sounds like Cliff and Mike have some history working together. Nice.
He just spiked that bank.
Drilled it.
Didn't really think about it. Just kind of
Yeah.
said, hey.
It laid pretty natural,
Yeah.
but boy, he hit it good. Well, Mike Gallucci striking first here. It is on YouTube right now. Hill Productions on YouTube. The whole world, entire world, not just this room. Yeah. You're going to have to step up here and give the people what they want afterwards, for sure. Well, Cliff, how long ago was it that you guys worked together? I mean, you know, people change. Well, nice break there by Mike. Nothing falling, though. That's a tough thing about opponent rack 8-ball. I really like the rack your own, but the rule with the rack is pretty much if you can win on the break, it's not going to be rack your own. This is win on the break 8-ball. Isaac stepping to the table. Wow, gets right in that window. Good shot. This can open things up a bunch. Got to move that 13 somehow. Keeps it in the window. That's a tricky little shot, too. So you're going to try and stay underneath the 5, take the 14 next.
You're on table 18.
Wow, drills that 13. Nice shot.
Dale Jones, Mike Mitchell, Dale Jones, table 43.
Long bridge on the 14. Spikes it. Good shot again. What's he going to do from here?
Adam Mall, Dolores Petrich, table 13.
Almost got to kick this ball.
I hear a ref down there somewhere.
He's got to look at the 10. Trying to make something happen. Oh, wow. He might have had that pocket. I didn't think he had it. Leaves Mike tough. Nice little run there for Isaac. We know Mike's got some bank shots in the back of his pocket. Looks like he does have a look at the 3 up the rail. Looks good to me. Got that nice soft speed. Shot on the 6 here. Yeah, it's another one you just want to roll. I like the 5-7-1-4. 1-2, sorry.
Tyler Merchant, Ed Kretschner. Ed Kretschner, Tyler Merchant, you're
Good,
on
how are you?
table 11.
The world famous Kim Jones. Nice shot. He's gonna have to do something to get over to the rail unless he wants to play over and across on this one. Yeah, that worked. Just nudge the 8, leaves himself a good angle here. He's got to follow this ball down. He doesn't want to get totally straight, but like to leave himself a easier cut than that ball right on the rail. Doesn't want to leave it too sharp. So you've seen him roll the ball pretty well. Let's see if he can stroke it. Yeah, so just kind of laying up there. Boy, it gets that one in a tough position here for Isaac.
Nir Patel and Allison Meacham. Yeah. Nir Patel, Allison
Well, if he's
Meacham.
got
you're on
enough of that
table
10
42.
to get behind the 1, that's what I like here. I do not see much of an offensive opportunity. All right, so taking the 1 out of the equation. It's a good shot. If I'm Mike, I'm going to get defensive here also. I'm just going to thin off this 2 ball and come back down table. Trying the bank shot. He loves to bank the ball. Is it going to go? Pretty close. I think Isaac can spin into this 11 ball. He looks like he's kicking. Good hit. Almost
shot.
makes the
Oh,
ball.
almost.
Whew. Tough one. How's Mike going to get back down there? I always get stuck on this foot rail on these. Try and push it, and boy, hits it pretty good. He's going to leave himself a shot. Kind of ends up right on top of it.
I wonder if he can carry it off there, or if he's got to play the cut.
I think he's got to play the cut. Luckily, that 8 ball you can make from just about anywhere on the table. I think you just got to buckle down and make this ball. You're protected from the scratch.
Today yet, but blue chalk only is to be used. Blue chalk only.
Blue chalk only event here.
And Kevin Hess.
Doesn't look like he's cutting that one quite sharp enough. Tries the bank again. A little wide. Boy, and this is huge opportunity for Isaac. Got to convert. Oh, wow, he's taking this all the way down. I like starting with the 11 there. Drills it, though. Good shot. I like playing this rail first, letting my cue ball run a little bit. Hits it good. Didn't catch the point. I'm always afraid of catching that point coming out, getting stuck down there. Marking with his cell phone. Taking down game number 2. We got a 1-1 match here. Thanks for tuning in to Hill Productions. Tyrell and Summerfield here at the Chinook Wins Regional 8-ball event. Largest singles they've ever had out here at Chinook Wins. Hundreds of people in here. Thousands, maybe. I don't know. We'll go with hundreds. 72 tables here in Lincoln City, Oregon.
Do they
Pretty
still
sweet.
have the 2 tables in the back room over there?
I did not see the practice room open. Did they have it for BCA?
They did, but the door was closed the whole time, so it was hard to tell that.
Huh. So people didn't know it was in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that back room.
So I know Tyler and Margaret were demoing their practice ball set thing back there before I got out here.
The ping pong balls?
Yes.
The wiffle balls?
Yes.
Yeah.
They actually look a little bit like my logo.
Yeah? Well, good stiff break there. Is he going to make a ball? 6-ball falls. Decent spread. Now, these tournaments, this is to go to Vegas? Or this is a cash prize event
No,
also?
this is just a cash prize. Go out to the coast and have a good time sort of event.
Okay. Do you know when Vegas is?
It's usually in August, but I think it's kind of the event, the timing of each event kind of varies because they have Scotch events, single events, team events, 9-ball, 8-ball. And I don't know the specifics of exactly when each event is. I just know it historically has generally been late August, I think, middle of August, all of August, something like that.
Great time to be in Vegas. Nice and cool.
Nice,
Spent a lot of time in the summer in Vegas.
nice mild temperature, yeah.
It's mild 112. Mike cutting this 11 up the rail. Hits the ball good. Catches the pro side of that pocket.
So there's a little bit of debate on that because he caught the right side of that pocket.
Pro side, baby. You're arguing that's not pro side?
Well, you know, except on that slippery cloth these days, you kind of want to catch the rail going in and the ball slides in.
When it's slippery, yeah. It's very true.
It's wild, well, especially on those tight pockets. When those
I
brand
think
new.
typically that's going to be referred to as pro side, though, right?
Yeah, no, it is.
Not slip side?
Yes. Generally, if you overcut the ball, yes, it's
Yeah.
you hit on the pro side.
Got a little wardrobe discussion in the chat room. Cargo shorts should be outlawed at the pool table. How do you feel about that, Tyrell?
Chris Leistris and Alex
You're a man that carries cargo.
I don't wear cargo shorts, though.
You don't wear cargo shorts, so avoidable, you think?
It's Cliff wants us to call it the cliff side.
The cliff side. Is that the push-up contest? Tombstone Cliff Maxon right here. Definitely catches the pro side. Wow, jacked up over that 8-ball, firing that in.
I lost the cue ball low.
Yep. Easy way to find the pocket. Who's got cargo shorts on? Those are cargo sweat shorts. That's a double whammy. Yeah. I have a zipper pocket. Do these count as cargo shorts? A zipper pocket on the
I
leg?
mean, they're pockets for cargo. You can secure your cargo in your pockets.
Let's hear in the chat room. What do you guys think? 79 Jody, do you believe that the single zipper pocket, it's not visible, can't see a pocket, but there is a pocket available. I am not currently carrying cargo in my cargo pocket. Mike muscling that 13 in there. He's going to have to put a stroke on this one.
Brad Hinkle and John Thomas.
Realize he's going to get
Thomas and
stuck
Brad
down there.
Hinkle on table 14.
Little reach on this shot also.
Stacy Enriquez and Royce DeVries. Royce DeVries and Stacy Enriquez, table 15. Table 55 is Piyush Azod.
That's what I was afraid of.
Sonia Scales. Sonia
I don't
Scales.
think he got wide enough for that 14
Piyush
ball.
Azod, table
9
55.
is a tough cut.
Table 19, Brandon McGuire.
See him bank this 9 ball.
Mercier. Brandon McGuire.
Gonna go rail
Melissa
first.
Mercier, table 19.
Oh, he had it the whole time. What am I
54,
thinking?
Dana German.
Now on the other
little
hand,
bit of trouble.
might be in trouble. Looks like you can rail first that cue ball, cut the 9 in the upper right. Just getting the gap between the 3-7. Just gonna say if he cut that ball in, I was gonna be blown away. The man's a magician.
Flirting with the side a
Dana
little bit.
German, your that chalk is acceptable. And Dana German, Greg Austin, you're on table 54 with crappy chalk. Dana German, Greg Austin, you're on table 54 with some kind of weird ass chalk.
Pretty heavy chalk debate going
Yeah.
over the. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I would imagine you can.
2. Joel Smallwood, Jim Mindick.
I don't know that I want to make that ball. Yeah, I think that's smart. Lay out, play safe.
Sarah Myers Mitchell, and Jason Alford.
There we go.
Table 47, that's Sarah Myers Mitchell.
For those of
Jason
you
Alford, 47.
Those of you joining us on YouTube, you can see that we are at YouTube at Hill Productions.
It's more for the people in the room,
Oh, yeah. There you go. That makes sense.
you know, as opposed to the people who are already watching on YouTube. You're like, I'm already at your channel, man. What more you want me to do?
That totally makes sense.
You know, we've been asked a couple times. Now I can just point at the screen.
Right up there. Hill Productions, I like it. Been doing this for a little while. Started with the Northwest NWPA, right?
Yep.
You got some more events coming up?
Yeah. Hopefully I can get the calendar flyer from Nicole tonight. We can talk about that a little bit, since that's my main gig.
Nice.
But yeah, first event coming up in Chinook, Washington, end of the month. I believe they got seven stops this year. Maybe it's 8. A couple new pool halls.
Very cool.
The new one down in Roseburg.
Ran it. Yeah, I haven't been yet, but I hear it's great.
Was it Babaloo's?
Babaloo's, I believe.
Yes. And then the Pocket in Boise, Idaho. So
Cool.
that's always fun for me, going to new pool halls and
Yeah.
trying to figure out where to set up the streaming gear.
I do love new pool halls, but yeah, I imagine that's a challenging thing.
Yep.
Well, plays the over and back on that one. Mike looking good here. Can he close with this 8 ball? Marking with his, what do you think that is?
Looks like his keys.
Marking with his keys.
Yeah, I see a couple keys and a car
Fob,
fob.
maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, not able to convert. Boy, big chance here for Isaac.
Marius Pop, Richard Hansen, table
It's a good way to lose your
21.
keys right there. Isaac got to put a little stroke on that. Yep.
Jeff, I just sent Paul on a break.
But he looks good here.
Wherever you are.
Straight
Jeff.
in on this 5 ball. Gives himself a nice little angle. Really want to make sure you put a stroke on this ball. You don't want to end up underneath the 8 ball. Yeah, it's easy to, you're so close to that rail, you really got to make sure that that catches before it hits the rail. But you're in a tough spot now. What are you doing with this 8 ball?
I'm probably upset and banking it.
Just immediately? Like not
Yes.
even thinking about it, just firing it?
Yeah, I mean, from the angle here, it doesn't look like, that back cut looks impossible.
Yeah.
Maybe you could thin it to the right-hand side, but yeah, I think I'm banking right where he's going.
Calls the upper right-hand corner.
Oh,
How'd he
look
hit
at
it, folks? Ladies and gentlemen, highlight reel there.
Yep.
Isaac Garcia leaping out to a 2-1 lead. What a shot.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just gotta, you take your medicine and go, darn it, could have just rolled this 8-ball into that bottom corner, but now I'm banking it.
Mm-hmm. Boy, Mike's kicking himself. He knew he had a chance at that 8-ball. Left himself good, barely missing. Isaac able to convert. Well done. Well, room filling up here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Huge shout out to them, to Q-Tech, to Bigglebox, and to APA for making this event happen. I'm excited. This is exciting.
Yeah, it should be an interesting weekend. APA players are kind of the life of the party.
Yeah.
Tend to be a bit of a rowdy bunch.
Are we going to be able to commentate the Gods match? What's that one called?
Oh, that tends to happen in the middle of the room.
And that's Insanity.
Yes. Yes, so that it'll probably be overheard in the background.
Oh, good.
That thing gets crazy.
Tony Poundstone and Grace Hayes.
I had never been to an AP event, and the first time we played out here, that was going on. I ended up playing in it, and I was blown away. I've never seen anything quite like that. Check in with the chat room. It sounds like Cliff found a tin of Zin inside one of the trough tables. I believe that's a Tyrell question. Do you feel like that is your Zin that Cliff found?
No.
No? I guess I just mean as owner of the tables, do you feel like you own that Zin?
The Zin,
Yeah.
Spelled Z-Y-N.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Elizabeth Hansen.
All right, scratch on the break. Just going to get ball in hand in the kitchen to Mike Gallucci, trailing 1-2. What do you like here?
Well, I feel like he's going to shoot before I get a chance, so I think the
I like stripes just because
Yeah.
the opening shot, but
Yeah.
it's rough looking table.
Yeah. Well, and with the ball in the kitchen, that makes it tough because it's really easy just to be like, you know what, I just want to make sure I take a group and then, go on the defense. But now we still got an open table, but I don't think it's hurt Mike too much. He
Yeah.
might still get a chance to pick his balls.
Ooh, barely missing that one. That was a good look. I didn't think he had a pocket there.
Yeah, I didn't think he did either, and that was very close.
Almost makes it happen.
Steve Berry, Jason Bennett.
Well, Mike trying to open this thing up, and stripes really just opened up a bunch there.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, I think I'm starting with that 14 ball. Yeah, tries to punch out, and he gets there. That looks good. Try to catch a good amount of draw off this, man. If you can run into that 15-8 and move to 15, feeling good.
This is your second.
All right.
Opposite to just roll it in.
Yep.
Man, this is bugging me. There's a couple spots on this monitor, and I just remembered I brought
Wipes. Woohoo. Does he have a look at that? 11 ball? Man, I don't think he's got a pocket for that thing. Just knocking it up table. Gets it out in the open, though. He's done that really well in this match so far. Boy, after that nasty bank shot that Isaac hit in the last game to put him up 2-1. Ooh, catches the 3 going in. It doesn't fall. Let's try there for Isaac Garcia. Mike's got to figure out what to do with that 15 ball.
Ah, much better. That spot right in the middle of the monitor was making me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
J. Ringo. Sahil.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's looking that far ahead, but boy, this is a ball that you can definitely get on that 15, nudge it.
Sahil Bhaja, table 61. J. Ringo. Sahil
Keeps knocking them
Bhaja,
down.
61.
Where's he going to go from here?
Yeah, he's kind of a smooth operator. Just kind of, you know, just moves
Yeah.
from one ball to the next
Hit a couple good banks himself.
until they stop going down, and then waits for his next turn.
Andrew Kashuba, Pat Bota.
Looks like he leaves the bank shot. He's got a window. Can he convert? Boy, hits it good, just doesn't get it there. I think that ball was falling.
Yeah, it was kind of tracking, wasn't it?
Look good.
Just not enough pace.
Yep. And I notice a lot of leaving of the duck. Do you see that a lot in APA?
It depends on the player.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are more than happy to just take their ducks out of the pocket, and then, you know, depending on the defensive sensibilities, yes, you can definitely see players who will just clog the pockets until they're happy that all their balls go.
Yeah. Well, that was a nice little shot. Opens the balls up, plays safe on the 15. Mike can see the 9, but doesn't have a pocket for it.
Yeah, he's kind of jammed right up on it.
And things are wide open there for Isaac. Maybe try to clip the edge of that ball. Nice try there.
Well, everything open for Isaac now.
Table 39, Chris Beverly, Capil.
The thing is just operating on this ball hanging in the pocket, which,
Plays it real soft.
yeah, I was just about to say, you see a lot of players who
Randy Messner, Zane Morris, Randy Messner, 65.
don't always know how to use all of the angle when the ball's that deep in the pocket.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
Over.
Although, in retrospect, I think he was more than happy just to dink that ball in and take the angle on the 5.
Yeah.
But he just,
Gave him a good line to get on the 1.
yeah, he's just a little, hit the ball a little thick.
I don't like starting with this one. You got a way harder leave on the 9. Boy, gets around it though.
Charles Moore, Jeremy Ivey,
All right, is he going to be
68.
able to hold for this 8 ball?
Well, you can play the carom off the 4. He can hold for it. Although as soft as I've seen him hit the ball a couple times.
Yeah, I feel like you're rolling into trouble.
So I think the 4 obstructs that side pocket.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Jeff Morrison, 35.
Boy, he might have,
Jeff Morrison,
I mean,
Jeremy
half a
Frick,
pocket.
I mean,
5.
it doesn't look like it on the,
Todd
I mean,
Hill,
on the
Chad
monitor maybe, but when I'm
Anderson,
looking at the table, I think
Chad
this
Anderson,
edge of that 4
Todd Hill,
just,
45.
I think between the point and the edge of the 4, but you
Yeah.
know, he's,
He's calling it.
he looks like he's more than happy to make a liar out of me that this ball doesn't go.
Boy, if he sneaks that one in.
It's tight.
Exciting stuff here. This is going to try to bring it 2-2.
Oh, maybe he was trying to
Play into the 4.
play into
through
the
it.
4 and let the 8 go through. That would have been
Those are-
a sneaky shot.
Tough angles to judge for sure. Good effort there. All right, everything out in the open for Isaac. Let's see if he can get out. You gotta start with the 1 ball or the 5 ball here. Just don't. Yeah, taking a chance of missing, but I mean, probably thinking 2-way there.
Well, yeah, because the 5 obstructs the bottom right pocket and the 8's past the side, so You know, you can try and clip a bank here past the one ball. That's tricky.
2-rail kick.
Could 2-rail kick. You could 1-rail kick and ticky behind the 8 or the 4. Is that the 4? Yeah.
Is he far enough past the pocket that he can just roll the 8 down and make the 5? Leave the 8 hanging in the pocket?
I think so. Oof. But that, I mean, that 5 is
Where
kinda,
the 5 is, that's tough.
it's kind of, because you just got to roll up and nick it.
Yeah.
You catch it too full, you're going
You're
right
gonna
in.
end up on the foot
Yeah.
rail. Tries the bank. Wow, big swing.
I need a ref to
Not able to fall.
Hold your stick up so I know where you're at.
All right, another chance for Isaac here.
22, Jeff's on his way.
The big thing is making sure he gets over for one of these balls. Oh, he opted to go forward, wanted to play on the side, and just
I don't mind going to the 3 there, but I definitely want to be lower than that.
well, I forgot about the 5 down there. I was thinking he, you know, but now he's gotten in behind the 8. That's
Yeah.
trouble.
Yes, it is. And nudge the 8 ball out there.
Yeah.
Not an easy combo here.
Well, I don't. Can he see enough of the 3 for the combo?
I think he can.
You kind of got to overcut it into the 1, right?
Yeah. In fact, I think you're kind of cutting the 3 at that first diamond there.
Man.
Yeah, I think he's got the room. I'm not saying that's what I'm shooting, but I think he's got the room for it.
Thomas Ford and Larry E.
Tries
Larry
it.
E. Thomas
Oh,
Ford,
but
you're on
he's
table
made the
29.
bank shot.
Wow, drills that bank. That was beautiful.
Devin Walsworth and James Pope. James Pope, Devin Walsworth.
I wonder if he was playing the bank over the combo.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I forget that it's flop. That's
Yeah.
kind of the first time it's come up.
Yeah.
Scott Ruxiger and both.
Did the 1 block the 8?
You know, I don't.
I think he's got a pocket.
You know, I've come to discover that
If it
looking
looks
at the
close.
monitor, if it looks close, you always err on the side of the player having the pocket.
Yeah.
It's for the
I have
longest
noticed
time.
the same.
The longest time, I was like, oh, you know, ball's gotten in the way, and then they just fire it right past, and it's like, nope. He is close to the rail with the cue ball, though. It always makes this harder. But, you know,
Like you
all he's
said,
gotta
such a
do-
smooth operator, though.
Yeah.
Not going to miss again.
Nope.
Mike drilling that, making it 2-2. It'll be his break. Have you hit these balls, these practice balls?
Over the Steve and has over there Picklebox?
Yeah.
Oh, are those the balls? The Tyler and
Yeah.
I have not. But yes, I can hear it from here. They sound like a ping pong ball.
Yeah. Wild.
So yeah, Tyler was talking about it on the stream, and he was saying that they are 90% lighter than a regular ball. So any deflection you get, it's just magnified by.
Interesting. So that's the theory behind it, is
I guess so.
learn how to hit the center of the ball.
Walker
Yeah.
and Jason
Huh.
Chun.
I would be
Jason
terrible at
Jason
that.
Chun, you're on table
Just
1.
absolutely terrible. Nice solid break. Nothing falling for him, though. Dolly Parton break. Both these guys halfway, one away from the hill.
Swish right up the rail.
Did he leave himself anything, though? I can't tell if it gets you around there. Let's see here. 10 might have part of a pocket. Just taking a look at it. Yeah, that's your best bet at making a ball here. Really close to his work, though. All right, 13 does have a pocket. Little undercut.
James Hooper, you're supposed to be at table 8. James Hooper, this is your second call to table 8. Ref 22, please. Ref to 22. Kelsey
Shot there for
Joe.
Mike.
Sorrento Wu and Biswas. That's you? That's you? Hey, Wilmer, I don't know why you have that problem. There you go.
Looks like he's got a lane for the combo. Drills the combo. Nice shot.
Eric Harmon and Ron Sonray. Ron Sonray, Eric Harmon, you're on table 6.
Can't help but play with that camera because it's making me so bad.
Well, not able to make that one. Plenty of options here for Isaac.
Ref 25. Eric, you are on, yes, table 6. You're with Ron Sonray. Ron, follow him. That wasn't wrong.
Rolls that baby in. Nice shot.
Chris Tran and Ron Ciel. Ron Ciel, Chris Tran, 52.
Looks like if you just roll this, you're probably going to be in that window for the 9. I think he might have the 9. He's also got that 10 ball. Gonna try to deal with the 9 now. Hopefully come back kind of towards center left side of the table. Oh, clips a ball, gets hooked on the 8. Rough. I think he's gonna have to kick into the 14 from here. Can't really soft kick this either. You gotta hit it with some pace to make sure you get a rail. Yeah, let's see what he's got in mind here. Yeah, got to kick in there. Is he going to get there?
No.
Not going to get a rail.
Well, I think this is coming up again, the second time that neither player has recognized that.
That it's a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Playing safe. He got there. Well, did he get there?
No, I think he's left the 10 ball, or at least a look at the 10 ball.
At least a back cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. That is twice that's come up. Do you think, I mean, is there a chance the players just aren't aware of that?
At a skill level 5, they should know. They should be pretty well, they should be versed enough in the rules, enough experience playing pool in general.
Kelsey Joe.
Does everyone start at a 2?
Kelsey Joe.
So it used to be men started as a 4, women started as a 2, and now they've averaged it together. If you haven't played before, you start as a 3.
Okay.
Across the board.
And that's including players from other leagues coming into play APA.
Yeah, there are some outlying if you are known. The league operators do have the ability to promote people's skill levels when they first join.
Yeah.
Table 46, that's Matt Gerke, number is 12.
You're obviously a strong 7-9, right?
Yeah. But yeah, so Melina started playing APA this last year,
James Hooper.
and I'm not sure if she plays.
James Hooper needs to be
I
up
think
there.
she plays double jeopardy, so
nice
she
hit.
plays 8 and 9. So I think she started as a 7-9.
Yeah, definitely well deserved there. Yeah, that was a tough kick there. Almost drilled it too. Barely missing that one ball. Well, he's going to be jacked up over the 10. Pockets the ball. Got a chance here.
Well, somebody's going up on the hill when this rack ends.
That's a fact right there. Who's it going to be? Well, Isaac leaves himself a shot, but it is not an easy one. That's a tester right here. Placing the cell phone to signify what pocket he's going for.
Andy Garden, table 4.
Smooth stroke, just undercut it.
Yeah, good cue ball speed. One of those things you see a little bit around the APAs. You see people get a little excited about the 8-ball and let their cue ball loose.
Yes, indeed, hit it a little too hard. What do you think the origins of the pocket marking is? Just too many discussions about whether you called it, whether you didn't.
Well, I think
Wow,
APA
nasty save.
definitely has a history as a bar league sport.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's, so there's no argument, so
Got it.
between the players playing, your teammates generally keep score for you.
Okay.
But yeah, it'd be interesting if there's more history to it than, it predates the APA from some other league format.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to find out. Tell us there in the chat room if you guys know. Boy, I'd sure like to see a jump cue here, but no jump cues allowed. Kind of got to kick and spin this, huh?
Yeah, it looks short naturally.
Wow, hit it good, man. Good contact.
Actually, almost over.
Yeah.
A little thinner on that back side, and maybe he scratches.
Yep. All right. Mike with a chance to strike here.
Yeah, kind of tic-tac-toe here.
Yeah.
4-1-5-8.
You don't want to get straight here, and you don't want to get on the rail.
Ooh, a little bobble. Wiped its feet on its way in.
He's a little straight, and he is on the rail. Had a little more angle than I thought, or I guess he overcut it, and that was what created the angle. All right, a little bit of green to work with here for Mike. I think he's going to make it. Dollar bet. What do you think? You're on.
Again, please. Again, please.
How do you hit it, ladies and gentlemen?
Again, please.
Protected by the one ball. Drills it. Gets to the hill first. Isaac Garcia. 3-2 lead.
Ron Sonray to table 6. This is your second call, Ron.
Mike's got to rack him up. What's your favorite game? 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball?
It's whatever I'm playing the best at the time.
Okay.
Most of the time it's rotation, so I always think it's rotation.
Uh-huh.
And then, for some reason, I get frustrated with rotation. And I'm like, wow, I'm really good at 8-ball.
After playing a bunch of 8-ball, starting to play rotation is so relieving. Like, all you got to think about is that one, especially bar box 8-ball.
Yeah.
I mean, Big table 9 8-ball's nothing, but bar box is hard. All right, Teresa tuning in out there. Shout out to Mr. Galucci. Go Papa G. Glad you guys are tuning in. Yeah, let these guys' loved ones know they're on the stream right now.
Yep. The other thing is, you're just tuning in, like, share the stream so other people are aware this event's happening and that there's a pool that can be watched. And, of course, subscribe to the channel. That way you get notifications when we go live. So we'll be here through Sunday. So if you're subscribed, you'll get a little notification from YouTube saying, hey, Hill is broadcasting.
Yeah. What time do we start this thing?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going to have to find out.
We're gonna
We're going to have to figure out how to manage our meal breaks.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe do a little overlap.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. There's a subscriber right there. Thanks for doing it there, 79 Jody.
Yeah. The other big thing is, you'll get notifications for this event every day, or, if we have to drop and then come back.
Let you know as well.
Broadcasting. You'll also get notifications when I'm out doing the NWPA tour stops, the Northwest Women's Pool Association. So.
Sean Keller, big fan day, you're on table 30.
Is he trying to drop a score sheet in the middle of a match?
Yes. He wasn't sure this one isn't done yet. Mike says, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a comeback to mount. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Good thing they hadn't broke yet. That would have been
right?
a little irritating if a ball got bumped or something.
Oh, totally. It's like Isaac on a little bathroom break.
Yeah, I was just
Here he comes.
Just about to say that a bit of a delay here. Somebody
Breaking
must
to try to win this thing.
Yeah. Tran, you're supposed to be at table 52. This is your second.
So speaking of winning on the break, you will see a lot of the higher level players second ball breaking in APA, trying to push that 8-ball towards the side pocket.
Are you a head ball or second ball breaker?
I go back and forth, and I don't necessarily second ball to make the 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
I second ball because when the rack is racking well and you second ball break, the wing ball on the opposite side goes in that bottom corner. And I find that it spreads. I've got this second ball break, like I said, when the rack's racking well and when I hitting it pretty square, that everything just opens up real nice.
Yeah.
But I do like the head
Strike
ball
down.
break. Although I tend to prefer the head ball break with the template.
Yeah. I love the head ball break, but I don't know. I argue about this a lot. I've done a lot of the BC events, and
Well, if the head ball break also opens up really nice, but you're more unlikely.
you're less likely to make a ball.
Yeah. Whereas the second ball break, if you don't make a ball, it tends to cluster.
I challenged anybody on the stream for an entire event to come have a break off with me. Said $100 break off. You break 10 times, I break 10 times. And I'm in a second ball break, you have to head ball break, and I'm going to make a ball far more consistently. And again, like you're going to have tougher spreads, difficult tables. I love the head ball break. You get to smash them. As long as you're not scratching, it feels good. But man, I dry break so frequently, and at our level, you just can't afford to do that.
Yep. Yes, we are streaming all the way through Sunday. We had some technical difficulties getting set up. I came in with the equipment today, so we started a rack into the very first match today, but yeah, we will be here through Sunday for the whole thing.
Catches a rough kiss for Mike there. Yeah, so both players head ball breaking right now. Boy, and Isaac with a chance here to take this down. He's one game away from the win. Was that last match Hill too? No, it was 2-0.
It was 2-0.
Dang it, I thought we were going to be 3 for 3 here.
Yeah.
I think Mike's taking this one to Hill.
Did Trevor just describe those practice balls as Tyler Steyer makes you want to give up pool balls?
The Tyler Steyer and Margaret Feflova make you want to give up on pool balls. It's pretty funny. That's a good sales tactic. Wow, gets under the 11. Man, oh man.
Ooh.
That's going to be a tough one. He's got a big pocket, though.
He's got a big pocket.
Do you try and slip under the 4 here or under the 2?
Man,
I mean,
I almost feel like,
he's jacking up.
man,
Yeah, boy, that lower corner pocket's big, too. Plays off the ball. Uses that other ball.
I was wondering if he could go into the 5 ball to go up table, but yeah, he used, what was that, the 2 ball or the 4 ball there to bounce up? The 2 ball?
The 2.
Yeah, it worked out.
He's got a tough window to get in here. Overhits it. Does he
He's
get
gonna use
lucky?
I think he used
Wow,
the 6
he
ball
used
as
the
the
6.
break.
Wow, nice shot there.
6
Well-
ball, just like throwing on the emergency brake there for the. It's getting to a stop.
Pretty fortunate roll, but a nice little run out. Isaac Garcia
there
taking
it
this
is.
one down. 4-2 here at this APA regional tournament at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Huge shout out to Q-Tech. Thanks for all your support of the stream. Biggle Box and the APA.
And of course, Chinook wins for having us.
Yeah.
And the
they're amazing.
APA, so we've got something to do.
Yeah. Tyrell and Summerfield here with Hill Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in. We got another match coming your way real soon. Well, we're back, and we've got a match. Tony Wheel versus Ben Wilpley. It's going to be a race to two, a couple threes here. Here comes the leg.
On table 38, Jamie.
Thanks for tuning in with us here at Hill Productions, here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. APA Regional Tournament. We're here all week. We're going to be here through Sunday. Tons of pool action coming your way. Even if you're not an APA player, there's an event going on this coming Saturday. It's the APA Open, $1,000 added, brought to you by Bigglebox. Ben got a hold of that one. What a leg by Tony. Beautiful. It's going to be her break. This is opponent rack 8-ball.
On table 49, we're going to have Casey
Make it, take it.
and Wayne Parker. Wayne Parker, Casey Lee.
I see that Tony has finally got an opponent.
Yes, indeed. That's Ben racking down there. Quick races here. The races are between 2 and 4, right? 4 is the longest race
No.
that we've seen so far.
That we have seen so far, correct.
Can be up to 5?
I believe it can be up to 6-2.
Oh, wow. It's a big spread.
Which that I don't think we'll see till teams. Maybe Scotch. I haven't looked at what the game handicapping is for the Scotch event yet. But I think the way they have these boards set up based on skill levels is most of our races are going to be even. Because they're going to be players at the same skill level.
Got it.
Table 26. Pedersen. Joe Pedersen and Rick Stanley.
Well, dry break there for Tony.
On table 2, we have Ed Ambo and Jeff Rice. Jeff Rice, Ed Ambo, table 2. And then on table 22, we have Vanny Cham and Tammy Godell. Tammy Godell, Vanny Cham on table 22.
Ben just undercutting that 3-ball. Still an open table. Boy, I think you like solids here because they're all wide open, but it's an easy recipe to knock all your solids down and leave an open table. That 4-ball is pretty stuck in there. Looks like she wants to start with the 1.
On table 10, we have Allison Meacham and Robert Jacobson. Robert Jacobson.
Well, just getting tougher here.
Table 10. On table 21, we have Dale Jones and Keith Hansen. Keith Hansen, Dale Jones, table 21. On table 25, we have Nir Patel and William Maroney. William Maroney, Nir Patel, you're on table 25.
You're probably going to start with the 3-ball here, but you got to be pretty cautious to get in that window between the 5, 6 to take the 7 next. I don't think the 6 passes. Yeah, now you're kind of stuck. There's not a whole lot to do here. Kind of got to take a tough combo. Off angle 5-7, unless trying to cut this 6 down. Does it have room?
On table 11, we have Kevin Smith and Brent Stone.
Tries to smooth it in, not quite able to get there.
Table 11. On table 3, we have
Tony with a tough table ahead of her.
And Jason Laster. Nick Skellinger, Jason Laster, table 3. And lastly, on 14, we have Sean Welliver and Casey Winborn. Casey Winborn, Sean Welliver, table 14.
This is the largest this APA singles event has ever been here at Chinook Winds.
Table 38, this is your
They're
second
going to get it
call.
done in one day. We could be here for a while.
Largest singles,
Yeah,
specifically.
I
Yeah.
think I said that. But yeah,
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Didn't want people to suddenly think, wait, they're doing it in one day? I thought these guys said they'd be streaming till Sunday.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Singles done in one day. We're here all week. Yeah, that was a tough shot. Jacked up over a ball. Tough cut up the rail. Avoids the side pocket, though. Doesn't scratch.
Jonathan Hansen, you're needed on table 5. Table 5, Jonathan Hansen.
Five ball's got part of a pocket. The 6 makes it a little bigger, but you really got to undercut this 5 if you hope to make it off the back of the 6. If you just go 5 into the 6, you're probably going to be in trouble. Yep, tries to play off the 6. Not quite able to get there. Tony's got a little more of an opening now. Not sure that 10's got a pocket. Yeah, probably want to start with a 13 here. She's putting some outside on this one. Nice. I think she got in the gap. I think she can see the full 11 here. It's a good ball to make, but you'd really like to push through and try to break these balls open. Tough cluster there with a 14, 9, 15, 12.
You are needed on table 16.
Puts a good stroke on it. Little connection. Not quite able to get there.
This is his 4th call. Michael Powers. And final call. 4th and final call. Michael Powers. Table 16. If
I think I'm going to try and clip bank this 14 if I'm her. Like just going to knock this one to the rail. Probably try to get safe underneath the 2. Another tough bridge position for her. If I'm playing safe, I like to get underneath the 5 on this one. Yep, so just knocking that one forward. Doesn't leave a whole lot. I can't tell if you can see the edge of that 5. It's like just a little, but I'm not sure if you can see enough to cut into the 6. If you're playing that combo, though, you got to overcut the 5. It might be there.
44, we have Timothy Barrick and Tangi Holbrook. Tangi Holbrook, Timothy Barrick. Table 44. On table 48, we have Ben Espinoza and Terry Harris. Terry Harris, Ben Espinoza.
So came on the backside, pocketing that ball, so he's going to stay at the table. If that's what he was shooting, that was a crafty little shot.
I love it. I misplaced the GoPro, so we don't have an overhead. I find the GoPro,
And now it's not working.
and now it won't turn on.
We're going to keep you updated with all the technical difficulties here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. There may be an overhead camera, there may not. We're going to be here one way or the other. Trying to cut that 5, not able to get there.
Well, we got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, up to 4 days to figure it out.
Yeah, right? Plenty of opportunity. Can't tell if that 9 ball's got a pocket or not. It looks like the 8 might be hindering her ability to make it.
Well, speaking of technical difficulties, let's look at our terrible camera angle.
Go to terrible cam. Yeah, I don't know if that 9 has a pocket.
No, just playing safe.
Yep, trying to play safe. Gets there. Looks like he's going to have to play that 5, or sorry, the 1 ball. Almost looks like the gap's there to play the 7, but I don't think it is. 5 ball might cut past the 4, but that's a tricky one. Looking at the combo. It's a lot of distance here. Connecting the dots. What I like about that is it gets things out in the open. She's been jacked up over a ball every time she's been to the table. Tricky shot here. What do you try, the 15 in the side, or?
On table 16.
I mean, if she wants to pocket, if she's looking to pocket the ball, that's the obvious shot on the table.
Table 16.
Yeah, I like playing safe here, but where do you play safe?
I mean, we've seen her play safe when she didn't have a shot already, so.
Yeah. I think safety-minded players are going to do really, really well in this division.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate about APA, everybody yelling ref.
Yeah. Not just holding the cue up, but announcing throughout the room. I need a referee. I need an adult.
Well, then whoever's up there on the microphone gets involved. So, you know, it's a room effort.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, to be fair, I think they've only got 2 refs in here.
Is it 2 refs for the whole room?
I believe I've only seen 2 so far.
Wow. It's Derby City numbers right there. You know how many refs they have for Derby?
2?
2. 1 for the TV table and 1 for the entire tournament. Ooh, it holds up for him. All right, well, knocking him down, but running out of room to work with to get on that 4. Try to get up and off this rail here. Not behind the 15. Oh, man, rolls right up on that 15. Does he still have the 1? I think he does. Singles all day today. Scotch double starting tomorrow. Team starting Friday, correct? Oh, a big swing. Catches the scratch.
Yeah, teams starts Friday.
Okay.
I have the PDF somewhere. I should go look at it again to make sure.
I could quit asking you questions. All right, well, that really opens things up for Tony here. She's got some room to work.
On table 29.
Again, if you're out there watching, please like, subscribe so you get notifications when we go live throughout the week and down the road. And please share the stream on your social media feeds so get the word out.
Hit the buttons. Do the stuff. Pool is cool.
On table 20, we have
Let
Chris
people know.
Tran and Richard Hansen.
Thanks to everybody who's tuned in out there.
Chris Tran, table
This is Tyrell in
20.
Summerfield with Hill Productions. Gonna see a lot more of this stream. NWPA events coming up. Big things to come. Said you got 2 new pool halls involved or a bunch?
2.
2? The
2.
Boise one and the
Yeah,
Roseburg?
Yep, Boise and Roseburg. Otherwise, we're going to pretty much everywhere we went last year except for, I believe, we don't have a Salem stop.
Mm-hmm. Cue ball in Salem last time, right?
Phil's.
Phil's.
Yeah, I think it's been a year or 2 since we've been at the cue ball.
Yeah, that's a nice room, though. Well, Tony gets on the 9. That was a tough place to start from that she chose.
A
Makes
little
the
bump
9,
on
though.
the 1. She's a little straight, so getting back on the 10 could be a little tricky.
Yeah, it's going to be, well, if you're drawn, you got to put a real stroke on that ball. If you're following it, you really got to get pretty wide on that right side of the table to open up the 10.
Well, it's that, or you gotta be sneaky and slide past that 5. But man, that is such a tiny little window, and a tiny little window where you gotta stop to.
Yes, indeed. I don't have that kind of control. Looks like she's going forward.
She got over. I think she's got a look.
She got there.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Yeah, this is the first time we've really seen her be able to work. She's been inhibited on most of her shots, but
Yeah, she was kind of jammed up on all her balls for most of the early parts of this rack.
what are you doing here? Are you playing over and back? Or are you trying to, I don't know if you can hold there.
Let's see. So the 8 balls up is the one by the 5. I know sometimes the color of the balls is hard to differentiate on the stream. I mean, I maybe am sliding around it or trying to come back up and bump into it.
Mm-hmm.
That was going to be tricky.
Yeah, well, she got herself a look. I'm not sure if the bank is available here.
It's kind of obstructing her view of the side pocket. A better look.
Yeah.
You could kick it. You could kick it at the side.
You could kick it, yeah. No cuts available for her, though. Yeah, that's a think piece right there. I think I'm trying to kick this ball in.
You kick it. Might be able to Z-bank it. Get the cue ball out of the way.
Might be able to Z-bank it.
I feel like the
Let Jess can-
straight back is a little too tough. But
Yeah, I think the 5's in the way. She's
So-
looking at the line.
The big thing on this is speed, because if you come short, it's going to Z back to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a loss if it goes in the wrong pocket.
On table 27, we have Brad Hinkle and Ed Wiggins. Ed Wiggins, Brad Hinkle, table 27.
I think she's going to kick this ball. I think banking it's just too tough. Let's see what she decides. Does kick it, gets good
Oh,
contact.
stay
Get
out
out of
there.
the hole, man. Rough
Well,
scratch there.
Yeah, that's always the one of the kicking punishments I hate the most. Is it's funny how coming behind the ball, how the cue ball really likes to track towards
slip.
any pocket on the
I
table.
know. It's wild. I wish the rest of the balls were that easy to make.
I know, right?
Well, played a good latter half of that rack, too. Ben getting away with one there, taking a 1-0 lead in this race to 2.
Just got a text from Jason Bennett. It just says, "I like the font."
Good.
Question is, which font? The font in the logo, or just the font with the
Just the
the
font.
YouTube handle?
It's pretty funny. Well, good to know people are liking stuff on the stream. Jason Bennett, obviously, in 7-9 as well.
Yes.
Hopefully we get some of those matches in here for you guys out there. It's all fun pool to watch. Tony Rackin here trailing 0-1. Ben's first chance to break here. Looks like he's going to be a head ball breaker. I like to be a little closer to the center of the table when I'm head ball breaking. Oh, man. That 10 ball just rattling out of there.
Yep.
Dry break and a pretty open table here for Tony.
It's actually one of the better spreads that we've seen so far.
I totally agree.
On table 45, we have Sonia Scales
Yeah, unfortunate that ball didn't go.
Jeffrey Weston.
That's what I feel like I see a lot of with that head ball break. I just feel like a lot more dry breaks.
We have Camden Santo and Piyush Zode.
I like playing the 12 here as long as you can spin around.
Santo on
I'm
table
gonna make sure I get not above the 13. Yeah, that's kind of, if you don't get
Yeah, it
to
just
this side of the
need to track
13.
a little bit more. Just past that center table line. If you drew a line right there across the center of the table.
Yeah, because you're in a tough spot here. 15 doesn't have a pocket. 13, you can't cut.
50. Cheyenne Smith, table 50. Table 50, Cheyenne Smith. Anybody knows Cheyenne Smith? Please have
No
her
jump
go to
cues
the
available for this event. You can jump, you just got to use your playing cue. Can't even go to your break cue. You can playing cue jump pretty well, can't you?
Me? Not really.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of a lost art for lots of us who are used to playing with the jump cue.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be okay at it. I feel like the low deflection shafts kind of
Yeah.
took that away
Mm-hmm.
for, you know, players who became reliant on those low deflection shafts because they were, I mean, I had one of the original Z1s or Z2. I think I had a Z1 and a Z2, and those things were so whippy. Try
Yeah.
and jump a ball with that thing.
Yeah. That's what you need is the deflection to
Yeah.
force that ball off the table.
Yep. Exactly. So yeah, I think when I first started APA, you could still get away with just grabbing the break cue
Mm-hmm.
and hopping over a ball, and they caught on to that pretty quick.
Yeah.
With all the, you know, the advent of most players switching to phenolic tips.
Yep. And what's the reason for the no jump cue?
I think it's supposed to be an equalizer
Okay.
to take away certain proficiencies, more or less when lower players are playing higher players.
Got it.
So like 9-ball, there's no rollout, which is a nightmare
Yeah.
as a high skill level player.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's brutal.
And it's it's especially rough with opponent rack, 9-ball,
Oh, totally.
no rollout.
Yeah, opponent rack is rough. I'm a big fan of the Magic rack.
Yeah, I feel like you do see the template used quite a bit willingly in APA 9-ball matches. A lot of people have become familiar with it, and I think as long as both players agree to it, it can be used.
Oh, so both players have to agree.
Yeah, and I don't know how official or how loose or just kind of unspoken that rule is.
You know, the APA Open last year, I had several players try to deny me to use the Magic rack, and the rule for that one is if one person wants to use it, the other person has to be able to use it.
Yeah.
So you just can't take it away from them.
Yeah, so yeah, the Lincoln City Open that Carissa runs is BCA rules for the most part.
And that's coming up Saturday here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. $1,000 added. Anybody welcome. $50 entry fee for players 600 and above.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the entry fee is staggered based on your
Skill level and where you live,
Yep.
your zip code. If you live here in Lincoln City, Oregon, only $20 to play.
yeah, it's a good event.
It really is.
Played and cashed many a year, and yeah, speaking of templates, Bennett's walking around with one right there.
Jason Template. I mean, yeah, Bennett. That's the one. All right. If I were Ben, I think I'd be looking at that 5-7-3. I think it's got a chance on the side there. And I'd like to move those balls. I would anyway.
I mean, with where the, what's that, 14 sitting underneath the 2 there is, yeah, is he
Yeah.
stripes or solids?
Oh, yeah, he's solids.
I was
thought
about to
he
say,
was.
I don't like moving that 2 ball.
That opens up the 14. Yeah, because he's in a tough spot with his 4 ball down there.
Yeah,
That might all change right here, though. I guess I like starting with the 11 here, too. I think she's playing a smart shot. Start with the 15. You can move the 4 ball. Probably stay on the, but you're probably going to leak up high and miss a shot on the 11.
Millian Chin, table 28. On table 65, we have Andrian Balobin.
Tough to reach for a right-handed player here.
Yeah. Man, I would probably silly shoot the 15 and try and come underneath. Just slide to the far side of the 4-ball, so I rub off the 4-ball, but she's shooting a much smarter shot than I would have there.
She's got to play it a little firmer than that, though. Got to get back through that 3-8 gap. Don't think she's got the 15. I'm not sure she has the 14.
I believe she's got the.
Andrian Balobin and Alex Wong.
I believe. Well, maybe the 6-ball's in the way.
It does look like she can see it. Looking at the cut up the rail.
John Thomas, this is your second call.
Oh, man. It's a pretty good. Barely misses that ball. 4-ball still in trouble for Ben. And, man, the Ducks are just lining up for Tony right now.
Yeah, she's positioned her last 2 balls pretty well. Really important that 15 is covering that pocket from Ben's 4.
Yeah, boy, big shot here. Hit it pretty good. Does he get fortunate with the 6-ball? Oh, it opened up.
We have Chad Andreessen and Swarnendu.
Well, Tony's really got to decide where she wants to be on this 15.
Table 40.
Oh, she's going to play the 15 first. I like the 15 first as long as you don't clip that 8-ball. It's really easy to get in trouble. I'm probably going to play the 14 first and try and come to the right side of the 3 because this is tricky. You got to make sure you get between that 5-8 or all the way above the 3. That's a lot of distance to hold.
Yeah, especially when you're rolling it.
So catches that ball, and then, yeah, you can get in trouble like that. Yeah, boy, you're 1 ball away. That's a tough one. Just got a 1 or 2 real kick option here. Can tell she's disappointed. Kick that baby in. Friends out in the chat room cheering on Tony. Thanks for tuning in with us here at Hill Productions. You get a chance, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, tell your friends out there.
Yeah, definitely.
This is going on.
Definitely share the stream. Let's try and get those numbers up, get the awareness out. Let everybody know that we're going to be here through the whole event.
All the way through Sunday.
Singles today, early bird Scotch, teams, weekender Scotch.
What are the 2 cans of Scotch?
So there's 2 rounds of Scotch. There's early bird Scotch, which starts tomorrow. And then there is weekender Scotch for people that can't make it for the first round.
Got it. Well, not able to get a hit.
And,
Acknowledging her foul there.
if I recall, you can play early bird Scotch, and you can also play teams. And that works fine. Weekender Scotch.
You have to play one or the other.
So I think they have a late sign up for Weekender. So if your team doesn't make it through the round robin, you
cool.
can sign up for Weekender, and then you get the other people that either don't make it or their team goes out that signs up for the Chinook ones open.
Yeah.
Or not Chinook, Lincoln City.
Lincoln City. Yeah. It's one of the things I love about APA. It is all about involvement and participation. Really trying to make sure that people can come out here and get to play as much as possible. Stop shot here on the 6.
Well, she got that 15 out of his way, so the 4 goes now.
Yeah.
A little work with that cluster right there in the middle. I think the 3 goes past the 8 on the side, but I'm not
If you're
positive.
looking for some practice, we do have a practice table. It's table 0. Go beat the Steve. Steve's waiting for you. Lines are
Oh,
forming now.
wanted to make contact with those balls. Not able to get there.
Still got the 2 ball. Help him get back for a shot. Really looks like he's got to get in that space between those 3 balls and her last ball down there in the corner to really have something workable.
He's just going into it. Barely misses. Well, here's your chance for a safety.
Do you think you can pocket her ball and let the cue ball slide past those 2 balls where there's cover on the 8? Or do you think you're going to leave an edge trying to do that on the 8 ball?
I think it's pretty easy to leave an edge there. I like playing full into the 7 and freezing on the 3 ball here to open up my 7-5 and hook on the 3. Really got to make sure you're right on that ball, though. It's a touchy shot. Looks like he likes your style, going to make that ball, or maybe going to remove it.
Just tie up on it, looks like.
Yeah, trying to get under it. All right, Tony with a chance to get back hill here.
And you get one of those portable printers.
Yeah.
So I can print up a sign that says, "We are not the help desk."
Yep.
And also, here's the QR code to find the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got to get that out there. Yeah, I think a lot of these players in here would like to tune in. Largest singles event they've ever had here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Looks like they're calling for a ref here. I think it's going to be pretty obvious, but always a good idea to call for a ref when you got one. How do you feel about the slow-mo cam with the instead of the ref?
It depends. It depends if the camera can actually do that many frames per second or if it fakes it.
Yeah.
Because I've seen replays where people are like, "Oh, it's," and I'm like, "That's not 120 or 240 frames per second.
Yeah.
That's just doubling up on frames, so you know, or quadrupling on frames."
Yeah, and sometimes it's just not enough,
Yeah,
especially high speeds.
yeah.
This one should be pretty obvious. She's got to be really careful here to not get stuck behind the 5-7. You got to push through this ball. But I think that 3 ball is going to double kiss and knock her cue ball clean. You just can't baby this one. Did she get there? So yeah, kind of comes off the 3. I'm not sure if she's going to have a line on this 8 ball.
Even if she has an edge, it could be a little scratchy.
Yes, indeed. Well, I definitely can't tell from here or from there. Well, we're about to find out. She's got it marked.
Well, she must be able to see the edge. There's no reason to mark that pocket if you can't.
Yeah. Taking a good look. Big game here. This is to go hill. Getting a little body motion going. I do that sometimes, you know, kind of trying to figure out that spin. She might be thinking about massing this ball.
Yeah.
Be able to tell if she jacks up.
Yeah,
Nice level cue.
pretty
Looks like
level.
she's got a straight cut. Like you said, watch out for this cue ball. You'd hate to see her lose both like that. Oh, wow. Could it be any
Wow.
closer?
So, overcut, I'm going to guess that she could see very little of that ball.
Yeah. Does a killer job, though. Keeps that cue ball on the rail. Hangs the 8 in the side. I mean, pressure is on here for Ben.
Well, pretty good for Tony. He's got that cue ball practically frozen to that top rail.
Yeah, boy. How do you win this game? 7 feet away from this 3 ball, you kind of got to go up and back off the 3 to come back for the 5-7.
I mean,
does the 5 even go in the lower left?
Maybe.
He's got to look out for the scratch here,
have to do
too.
Yeah.
Cuts it a little bit fat. That's a tough shot, though, man. All right.
Well, I can't entirely tell. It looked maybe like it was a little bit of a push shot, but. Oh, he's Ben has kindly reminded Tony to mark her pocket. It's kind of a pretty big thing. APA. Said, unless both players have agreed to just point at it, is one of those things you can call a foul on and take the win. I've seen it happen, even in obvious situations. So.
Well, I think that's crazy. I get that those are the rules. You got to play by the rules.
Yep.
But yeah, that's dead end on that one.
You know, I
The
think
different disciplines, you know.
yeah, it's the rules. Yeah. I think some people take it a little too seriously sometimes, you know, in situations where, but I've seen it in, playoffs where it's like, one team advances to the next qualifying round for Vegas, and hey.
Yeah.
It's the rules.
Them's the rules. Well, this is our favorite thing here at Hill Hill Productions. We are Hill, Tony Braken. When she lost the first one, scratched on that 8, able to take that one down.
Yeah.
Great match here. Pool players everywhere. This is a pool player paradise. I remember the first time I walked in this room here at Chinook Winds Casino, saw all these tables. I couldn't believe it. If you haven't gotten a chance to check it out, get on down here.
I will say one thing. I do miss back in the day when I first started playing APA, coming out here for the 9-ball event, because it always coincided with the WPBA tour stop that they had here. And so ESPN, they'd have one partition blocked off at the far end of the room, and ESPN all set up in there with stadium.
They played on 9-footers, right?
Cameras. Yep.
I was never able to make one of those, but they had the Chinook Winds Open when I started coming out here, and had a chance to play with all the pros. That was my first real introduction to playing against professionals, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely missed that.
Yeah, the WPBA event out here was super cool. The women pros, they'd come hang around and meet all the amateurs. And
I figured out Allison Fisher will drink you under the table and dance you under the table, without a doubt. She's a blast.
Yeah, I've hung out with Allison a couple times. She is pretty fun.
Yep.
She's kicking the pants, man. She's
as fun as she is serious. Boy, she's a remarkable player. Yeah, like you said, lots of fun.
Yeah, watch her actually play on a snooker table for the first time in who knows how long during the Northwest Cup.
Yeah, beast, huh?
Over there whooping up on Mike Littman.
Yeah. She's a big fan of a drill that I really like called the 6-pointed star, Bert Kinnister drill. Apparently Bert always used to tune her up, and that was her favorite drill to work with him on. Well, Tony's, honestly, I'd rather be solids in this position than stripes. She's looking pretty good here. Just nudge these balls out of the way here.
Yep. Yeah, I like your choice on solids.
Do you think I got to try to come to the backside or just pop up off this? It looks like she's got enough of an angle to just pop up to the floor. She can't get too high, though, or she's going to block herself with the 10.
She's playing the 6.
Yeah, I guess I mean off the 6.
You're right. I thought maybe she could throw the 4-ball in.
She might have been trying to nudge it there.
That might be a shot that not super comfortable with or familiar with.
Is that 2 ball past the 12?
Mm.
You can't really tell. Can't really tell from there either. Going back to the 1.
She doesn't think her printer would print it clear enough. She has a printer, but it's a cheap ass printer. She'd be willing to try it for you, but if not, then there's a place in town where you can get a good clear print.
Nice shot on the 1 there. Did she get hooked on the 12? I don't think she can get around that.
Where players ask you guys, just point up at the projector is the YouTube handles up there. In the bottom right corner.
Just got to look at the 3 ball, but it doesn't really get her a whole lot. She's still kind of in a tricky spot down there.
Like, look on the page. I didn't hear any sound on it, though. I'm sure maybe you just won't say anything.
Oh, if it was between matches, we probably walked away for a second.
Playing that 3. Let's see if she can push through and get back down table here. She's got to put a stroke on that ball.
I'll probably just go by the French shop in the morning. Then probably the easiest.
Let me know if we'll try to keep these tables busy for you, but let me know, like, if you're going to go to dinner or something. And, right now we're using all the tables, so it doesn't matter. But,
Yeah.
but I try to work with you and you work with me to make sure you guys have something going on. You want dinners or something like that.
All right, yeah, I'll probably come hit you up in
Good chance here for Ben. Good look at this 9.
hours. See how you guys are doing.
Gonna work on the 10 ball here.
We have Eric Stedman
Tonight it won't make
Falls.
any difference so much.
We'll see how Eric Stedman Falls on table 31.
That was. We're trying to say I'll come talk to him an hour, see if we can go to dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't even settled in yet. You just came straight in.
I know. My pillow, my slippers, toiletries are all like piled up on the table here behind
Got
us.
the essentials. That's all you need.
I got a room key. You didn't even tell me what room we're in yet. Maybe we don't need to announce that over the air.
Come on down to Chinook Winds Casino. 246C. We'll be here. That's not our real new room number. Or is it?
Yeah, I don't need somebody who doesn't like what we said while they were playing, pounding on our door.
Right?
That wasn't the shot I was trying to shoot.
If that does happen, that was Tyrell. The voice you're hearing right now is Tyrell. Joined in the booth by Summerfield Havner. Looks like she's trying this back cut here. It's going to be tight on the 10.
Well, I wonder if she underhits it, if it'll bank back. I mean, I know it will. It's just like there's the opportunity there if she doesn't, or if she tries to back cut that. The worry about hitting the 10 ball first.
I just don't feel like the back cut really gets you a whole lot. Whereas the bank, you can do a little more with the cue ball.
Well, I like the bank personally because it moves the 8 ball out of there, but you got to run into the 10.
Mm-hmm.
But the one big thing is where the cue ball ends up afterwards. Is if you're stuck here in the middle of the table. She just
Watch the hit here. Goes right into it.
She just rifled it right in.
Yeah, fires it in there. Nice shot. Again, I guess she's got the 7 up table.
Well, that was the thing. When she was shooting that 6 ball earlier, I really thought that ball went where she was sitting. And now I'm convinced it went. So I'm wondering why she opted for the 6 to start with.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm up here.
That's why we're up here. I've never missed a ball when I'm commentating. Yeah, 7's going to get you on the... Is that the 2? Yep, the 2.
She's on her way.
I'd normally say 7-3-2, but getting from the 2 to the 8 is a lot more complicated than the 3 to the 8. So I think I'm going to go 7-2-3 here. Just want to roll this ball in. Nice shot. Pretty. Yep, got to play the 2 next. Can't get stuck behind that 13 ball. You gotta do something with the cue ball here. You either have to force this forward or you need to make sure you make contact with that 13. Just nudging the 12 probably isn't going to be enough. Sorry, the 10. Yeah, I like to draw this ball and hopefully just clip off the edge of the 13. It's kind of going to direct you to the right side of that screen. Roll forward, you can get in trouble here. Unless you push through. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. That 13 ball is a big ball from there. Well, this is 2 in a row that she's gotten in a tough spot late in the rack. Was able to close that last one out, though. It's kicking into the 3. 3 doesn't really have a pocket. You're probably going to try to kick bank this. Or does she have an edge? I don't think she does. Yep, kicking it. A good try. Makes good contact there. Putting the pressure on. It's tight on that 9 ball. It looks like he looks like he's lining up the combo here. Looks like he might be able to throw that 9 in, but big pocket for the combo here. Oh, so tries to get behind it. Wow, and a very fortunate safe there for Ben. Locking her down. Boy, that is tough action for Tony.
For those of you that want to practice and do that later.
I don't even know how you get a hit here. This is tough. And she might be able to spin around that 9 and just go barely high side of the 8 ball and clip the 3. The 2 railer doesn't look like it's there.
You think she can go between the 13 and the 14 if she goes behind the 9? Or you think the 9's too big?
She might. You're saying to Z kick it?
Yeah.
Maybe. No, I think that's available. But yeah, boy, I mean, this is a tricky hit. Yeah, I think she's lined up a little wide for this one, unless she's trying to go 4 rails. Yep. All right, that's going to get ball in hand, but a lot of work to do here for Ben. Work to do, but wide open table. Let's see what he can do. Hill here. Deciding game.
That's how we like it.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
That was a...
lost its cue ball a little bit, but it stayed up.
It stayed up, and I felt like that was a lot better stroke. That last stroke seemed a little timid. Again, pressure's on. You're on the TV stream. That does a lot to us. Really want to roll this one in. You don't want to get behind that 8 ball or on top of it. Oh. Does he get fortunate? Boy, a couple very fortunate saves there for Ben. Again, Tony left kicking.
On table 30, we have Stacy Enriquez and Andrew Kierton. Andrew Kierton, Stacy Enriquez, table 30.
3 foul
Table
rule.
43, we
Not
have
in
Royce
effect.
Perez and Isaac Garcia.
No 3 foul rule.
Royce
Never is an
Perez,
8 ball, but
table 43.
I'm just being silly. Do we have GoPro? I see light.
I do too.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a chance there will be an overhead camera at some point.
On table
Stay
33,
tuned
we have
for our
Matt
technological
Becken
updates
and
here at Hill
Kenneth Wallen.
Productions.
Kenneth Wallen, Matt Becken, table 33.
The stream brought to you by Bagel Box, Q-Tech, APA, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Huge thank you to all those guys for getting us here, helping us bring it all to you.
Of course, thank you to everybody tuning in.
Tuning in out there.
Please like the stream, share the stream with your friends and family and acquaintances on your social medias.
Even people you dislike.
Yeah.
I mean, share it with everybody. Yeah.
And please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you
Look at that shot. Wow, Tony just drilled that kick.
like I say,
Man.
subscribe to the channel. That way you get updates when we go live. That was a great kick.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I just get excited.
No, that's fine. It's how it kind of
Appreciate
works
the
out.
thank
a
you.
lot. How it works out a lot of the time. Something cool happens while I'm trying to
I just keep interrupting you.
doing stuff I'm trying to promote the channel and these dang pool players out here making great shots.
That was a nasty, nasty kick, man. Drilled that ball.
Yeah.
Boy, if she banks this ball in, what a close it'll be. Tony Wheel.
Well, that's the longest we've had a solid red light on the GoPro, so maybe it's finally charging again.
Red light good?
I think so.
All right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you're right about that. Shot of the night there for Tony. I do know that it looks tighter than it is. That 8-ball does go. 14 feels really big from there. I always try to draw the line out of the pocket that I'm going to the rail and then address my bank shot and see if I'm going to get enough of an angle for the ball to follow that path. It looks like she's got the room. Might have to throw this ball a little bit, though. You brought up the Z-bank here, and that's, if you overhit this one and undercut it, it's easy to end up Z-banking that. What do you think? Do you think the 14's bigger than it looks from here? I think she's got the room.
Well, I'm starting to think from where I'm sitting looking down at the actual table, it might be.
Might get in the way.
Yeah.
All right, well, plays it safe. Again, work cut out. Kind of an unfortunate spot for her. Getting her
Thank you, John.
phone out of the way there. That's a tough shot. All right, lets that one go a little bit. Right down on the 14. Gonna try and hold for the 10 here. Yeah, just rolls it in. Wow, trickles it in there. And this is
little tree-topped over this 8-ball.
yeah, I think he's going to be all right around the 8. Well, you can see it on the table. The trouble here is he's got to push. We haven't seen a lot of full stroke shots, and he's going to have to push on this 10 ball to get on the other side of the 15. I don't think he can hold on the left side for the 15 in the lower right. I think he's got to come back to the right side of the screen and cut. All right, so
He doesn't even like the 10 ball. He's starting with the 15.
cut. That's a tough shot here. Pretty close to the rail. Really got to catch this ball thin. Yeah, rough one. And
Well, he's left Tony a little funny. It might split the gap into the bottom left pocket. Otherwise, she's got a back cut to this bottom right, which brings the side pocket into play.
yeah. Yeah, but I think as long as she rolls this forward, I think she's going. I think you can kind of play the two-way here. I think you can back cut this ball and kind of end up on top of the 10 ball. Of course, that's the last thing you want to be thinking when you're shooting an 8 ball. As long as she's not queuing low.
Well,
Queuing low, you can get in trouble.
She's a little center ball, which worries me a little bit. No, but she just
Sneaks it past there, barely undercuts it.
We have Miguel Perry.
Boy, and Pretty tic-tac-toe here for Ben.
Yeah, she ended up being okay, but she just kind of soft poked it, so it was naturally a rolling ball.
He's going to have to do something off this 10 ball. You got to pocket the 15, but he's going to end up a little high if he doesn't punch this. So again, he's going to have to push through this ball to get back on the right side of the table for the 8. I like just shooting this with some top right. Do you play it for the high side of the 8 ball here?
It depends on how shallow the angle into the side is. Because if it's pretty, if it's kind of...
It's pretty steep.
Yeah. If I have less that side pocket to work with, I'm not wanting to spin my ball too much.
Yeah. Boy, then you get back over for your opponent, but this is rail to rail. This is tough.
So the question is, you can't really
I think they're both
tell.
off the rail.
I think the cue ball's definitely off the rail. The 8 ball's a little harder to tell.
Randy Blackie and Evie Hazlitt.
Boy, this is a tough shot, too. People really take this one for granted.
Yeah.
Table 25.
Play this one 2 ways also. You can kind of force follow with that cue ball. Get it down to make the cut a lot tougher if you happen to miss. Oh, how'd she hit it? Oh my gosh. Pressure's on here for Ben.
Yeah, I think
Barely missing that.
I think it was on the rail a hair because the way it came
Came
off
off,
the rail.
yeah. It did look like it kicked off.
Because
But boy.
generally what you see is if it's a fraction off the rail, players have a tendency to hit it into the rail.
Yep. That 6-pointed star drill that I was talking about deals with, it's all on the rail.
Okay.
I love that drill. Teaches you a lot about the rail interaction, but in doing that drill at one point I watched somebody do it, and they were talking about every time they're cutting a ball down the rail, they try to imagine that the rail isn't there, so they just imagine looking at the cut, and I had never really conceptualized that, and it really helps me see the shot differently. Huge shot here for Ben. This is the game. This is the match.
Oh, he hit it good.
Oh my gosh.
He hit it
Huge
good.
Huge shot there for Ben. Wow.
Right. Well, it's 8 is a duck, but
Holy
APA
cow.
can surprise you sometimes, so we're going to wait till that ball's down before we call it.
Ben Wellpley taking it down. Wow, what a match. Boy, Tony played great. Kicked that ball in, man. Caught a really unlucky scratch early on. Heck of a match for these guys. Thanks for tuning in to Hill Hill Productions.
Thanks again, guys. Again, please share the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. That way, whenever we go live every day, you will get a notification that we're up and streaming this cool event out here at Chinook Winds in Lincoln City.
Yeah.
We will be back shortly with another match. So, be back soon.
Pool is cool.
Hey everybody, just checking back in for anybody that's still hanging around. So yeah, apparently they have locked up our streaming table and they'll be having minis over in this area. So we're going to cut out and go get some dinner. I'm going to check back in later, see if the singles is still going, if there's any final matches they want to move over here, if there's a mini worth doing. So I'm going to drop the stream. If you are subscribed, you will get a notification if we come back online tonight. Otherwise, we will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah.